Alright, there we go. Welcome back, everybody, to another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all doing very well today. Just getting everything kind of all readied up here. Accidentally reset my web page. Okay, it doesn't look like it did anything, thankfully. Alright, just getting the chat all loaded up here, and then we will be good, and I can switch over the camera. Also, I see you have Andre as well as maybe some other people in here. Thank you very much for being here. Alright, that is all good. Okay. Gregtech New Horizons. Please show the game. F5, F1. Okay, I'll just do a double check here real quick. It does show it in the stream. Okay, that is awesome. And then just the YouTube chat. Kitty Cat. I might have to ask you to sit on the other side of the desk. You were kind of in the way. As always. Alright. There we go. Okay. So yes, today the main goal is going to be getting that Tier 3 rocket completed. Come on. Chat, there it is. Perfect. So yes, yesterday we left off. We had completed the LCRs we have here, and these ones, you see, this produces the molten rubber and rubber pulp, circuit boards, TNT, and whatever else we might need. So, funny enough, check everything. I'm going to request a metric ton of TNT, so like 10K. Gonna use, yeah, maybe let's save some sulfuric acid just in case. We'll do like 8K at a time. That way sulfuric acid can hopefully catch back up. So yes, and we also have all of these from yesterday's... Actually, was this yesterday or was this the day before that I finished these? I don't remember. I think this was the day before, and then we... Or no, was yesterday, and then we moved on to making all of those. But yes, the Tier 3 rocket. So we're going to go up here, and since I know I need a lot of TNT, it's good that I'm crafting it now. Tier 3 rocket. We have all of the recipes. Whew. I think maybe the best way to go about it is going to be to do each thing kind of separately here. I guess it doesn't even matter. We could just make recipes for everything. It doesn't even, yeah. So let's just do this. So the lander, Tier 3. Actually. Yeah, because I probably, I'm not going to be able to make a recipe for all of this. Even if I made one with paper for the Tier 3 rocket, that's not going to happen. Alright, so we're not listening to thunder for the next who knows how many minutes. Let's go to sleep. Okay, so there's all that, and we're going to start out, can we craft lander Tier 3? No, we cannot. So we need a recipe. Which actually, can I make a bunch of blank patterns? How do I not have alumina? Aluminum. So obviously I don't have alumina, whatever else. Aluminum. Uses. Smeltage. So I do want to make another recipe. Helium. Well, it doesn't even matter what I put into it. Nickel aluminide. Alright, so yeah, we'll just do this recipe too, just in case. Hello? Okay, so we got this. Perfect. EBF. This is supposed to be like Animal Crossing music, but whatever. Or like non-copyrighted music to listen to with Animal Crossing, which I guess maybe some people do. Patterns. 100, yes. So we'll start that with 44, get a bunch of patterns going. So that way we can continue to make patterns of everything. So lander Tier 3. So it's going to be a recipe that goes downstairs. Dash plates. Actually, a lander. That almost got me. I'm not gonna lie, that stupid creeper noise, and I just realized I knew it wasn't possible, or it shouldn't be happening after yesterday's scare. Alright, so there's this. We got another lander, that's tier 2. And then you need lander tier 1 to make that one. I know I don't have any lander, so let's just do this. So we got all 3 lander tiers. In order to put all of these space recipes all up into its own thing. This music is not really it. I thought it was supposed to be like lo-fi, Animal Crossing kind of style playlist, but it is not. Chill background instrumentals. So it's not by the same people. I will leave it. Turn up just a little bit. Okay. My audio. Yeah, we're fine. Also, let me also update the chat just to make sure all messages. Check the YouTube page. Okay, we're good. So yes, they're beautiful. This is all full, so now we want lander tier 3. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Rocket tier engine 1. Oof. So yeah, how do you make the heavy rocket engine? You do need the basic ones, okay. And then compressed dash plates. That'll be probably the easiest one. Triple dash plate. Use TNT. Get rid of that guy. We're probably going to need triple dash plate. The diamonds down there. Yes, triple dash plate. Triple dash plate, bending machine, 3 bars, circuit 3, bend. Really? Oh yeah, right here. Triple. Okay, dash ingots we're gonna need pretty soon. Vacuum freezer, smelting, circuit 11 with oxygen. Well, we have oxygen, so we're good. Okay, hold on. Dash ingot. Dash dust. Ah, yes. I love when hellbats just start to spawn in. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe today we might have to work with a little bit of Thaumcraft to hopefully get this warp cleaned up a little bit. Hey, 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 hey! What's going on, Panda? How you doing? EBF. So there's that guy. Still not as bad as Terraria's Hellbats. Yeah, that is 100% true. Desh. Since we're not doing anything, let's make some Desh. Desh ingots, I don't even know, 300? Why not? Start smelting that all up. I am curious to see. 1 Desh ingot, 6.25 seconds. Not even that bad. But just so we have them, that's good. So then, lander, once again. Lander, steel poles. Yes, okay, so bolt shape with compressed steel. Okay, bolt, multi-block bolt extruder. Yes. Perfect. Frequency module, parachute, tier 1 rocket engine, maybe? Actually, let's do that. So that's 4 of these. 2, 1, 1, 1. 4, 2, 1, 1, 1. So literally it's all the same. So we're going to go right in the crafting grid. Tier 1 engine. Okay. Also, yeah, I have different music playing in the background. I don't know how I feel about it quite yet, just because just had to switch it up a little bit. Okay, got patterns there. Put some patterns here. Some of those right there. Terraria jungle bats give me nightmares. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Is this like Minecraft magic storage? Pretty much. Although it's a lot more advanced than Terraria's magic storage. Yeah, but even more powerful, exactly. Lander tier 3. Compressed alloys, yeah, heavy duty plates. Okay, so heavy duty. Compressed alloy plates. So let's get the recipe. Heavy duty. 8 TNT. That's not what I want. Remove that one. Heavy duty plate, nice. Heavy duty plate. Okay, this guy, 5 TNT. Compressor. See, it's going to be so nice having all of these in here now, too. That's just one less thing to worry about eventually when I need to go craft more of this garbage. So, compressed dual bronze. I'm going to need more of these, too. Yeah, compressed dual bronze. 3 and then 4. No, we're going to combine all of those here. Raw. Wait, 2 craft raw. I already have the recipe? Raw, SD. I do. That's actually kind of surprising. I already have that. Wow. Raw SDHC 120 alloy. Okay. Craft 100 just to say. Okay, missing compressed coal, compressed dual aluminum. Yeah, so we do need that. Mr. Blazeman himself. What's up? How's it going? Not too bad. Just working on our rocket stuff here. How are you doing today, Trey? And even better news, at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, I have the next Gregtech New Horizons video dropping. Finally, after like 2 months, I feel really bad for that. It's been way too long. But I finally got it. I feel pretty happy about it now. And then that means I can finally start working on the next one right away. Compressed dual bronze. Okay, so let's get all of these recipes as well. Implosion compressor. Gonna be a lot of TNT. Okay, compressed dual bronze. Lander. Try not to die. My voice always wanting to be like cutting out. Parachute. I guess frequency module. Frequency module is easy enough. Okay, here's this. Parachute. 3 and 5, or 2 and 3. Circuit, no assembler. Actually, HV, yeah, no circuit. Assembler, no. EV assembler, no circuit, okay. It's crazy that I'm going to be able to like request all these items for rockets like at the click of a button. I cannot wait. Lander tier 3. So all we need is the buggy seat now. Okay, and that is also another rubber sheet. That is not a recipe that I have. Silicone rubber sheet. Okay, drop those in. And then, it's funny, I'm going to make the tier 3 rocket, and then, like, right away, I'm going to probably need to go to, like, tier 4. Oh, well. Okay, now we want the lander that we can hopefully finally craft. Yes, we can. Look at that. Hopefully it doesn't request any TNT. Available 102. That's all I need is 102. Alright, well, start with a follow. So we have the lander on its way. Take a quick peek at it. Oh my goodness, it is beautiful. Alright, so rocket control computer tier 3. IV assembler in the clean room, you say. Interesting. Okay, so let's make an IV assembler. IV assembling machine. Okay, perfect. I already have one. And then we just go set this up in the clean room. Oh, the tier 4 needs the assembly line, if I remember correctly, so you won't be making that yet. It's all good. Oof. Blaze, I don't know how you let it happen, but you've been streaming on stream, I think, 184. What is this? February 13th of 2026. You didn't do too much so far, other than you've been adding in a bunch of recipes for the rocket. You have already started crafting the tier 3 lander. You made all the recipes required for it. And now we are working on the rocket control computer, tier 3, which needs an IV assembler in the clean room. So we are going to go set that up right now. Power. 16 amps of IV. Alright, so let's grab our cables once again. Go away, advertisement. Oh yeah, has anybody here seen much of the Rocket League streams? I don't think so, but I'm curious just in case. Because I was going to say, I was able to do something last night. Me and Porcupine were playing, and I was finally able to get the stupid, like, golden hearts, like, Valentine's Day skin. Like, you have to do a high five. And a high five, in order to do that, you have to, like, bump cars in the air after you score, and it has to be above, like, the top of the goal. And it is really, really hard because you get, like, maybe 2 seconds to do it. And yeah, you have to actually be like lucky enough or somewhat skilled enough to actually like bump the cars after it. It was just so stupid. But finally we were able to grind that out yesterday. Can't say that I have. All good, Andre. But yeah, it was just so dumb, but I am just happy that it is like done. I have the skin now. So next year when we go to play the Gridiron mode, aka American football, I'll have, you know, a decent skin for Valentine's Day to use. Power? Banana? What are you talking about, Darius? You sound like you're crazy. Okay, we want 16 amp cables. It's going to be a little bit more of a loss, but... Oh yeah, also, since we are getting a lot more lead, and I think maybe sphalerite. I hope we're getting sphalerite. I am hoping that we are getting some more indium, which actually, let's just take a quick look. 395. I don't know what it was at before. Sphalerite. Yeah, it uses all this. Galena. I think it uses galena and not lead. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, I see you didn't watch the Minions movies. I've seen some of... Well, I feel like I've seen most of them, other than, like, the latest one. I just didn't know exactly what you meant. I did not recall that quote, so I do apologize. Screwdriver, there we go. So we have input from the output side allowed. There's all that. We will want to output whatever... Rocket computer does not care about the circuit. Alright, so we have IV assembler, clean room, no circuit. Okay, so hopefully that's good enough. We have all this. That's still for that guy. Okay. That has been set up. Rocket computer. IV clean. Computer. All we need is heavy duty plates. Okay, wow. Not bad. Heavy duty plate. So we need the implosion compressor with 24 TNT. Should I just do that? Okay. Yes, heavy duty alloy. Ew, that's pretty gross. Dash plates, molten platinum, and then heavy duty plates. Okay, wow. That is something. IV assembler, circuit 1. Okay. IV1. Dual interface. Perfect. And I'm pretty sure we don't have dash plates, so there's that. Yes, molten platinum, heavy duty plates. I don't have. What? Is that really another type of heavy duty plate? I think it is, because that's like tier 2, I think. Heavy duty alloy ingot tier 1. Tier 3. Oh yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, okay. So, start 1, dash plates, molten platinum. So, molten platinum, easy enough. Fluid extractor. I guess it could take the dust straight up. That's kind of nice. Alright, dash plates. Bending machine. Okay. Fluid extractor. Dang it. Need more pattern cards over here. Heavy duty plates are recursive, so next tier always needs the previous tiers. Yeah, which is a little bit annoying, but I guess we'll survive, right? At least I hope. There we go. Molten platinum. Right? MV is at least? Yes. MV at minimum. Perfect. I guess it makes sense. You gotta keep upgrading the plates, kinda. Bending 1. Alright. So now, yes, heavy duty tier 2 plate. The fuck song is... I guess it is Animal Crossing-ish. Compressor. So yeah, we'll do... So you know what? Tier 2. Tier 3. Tier 1. 1, 2, 3. We'll kind of keep those all in line there. So, tier 2 heavy duty ingot. And that is meteoric iron with molten tungsten steel and an EV assembler, circuit 1. How long does that take? 15 seconds. Oh yeah, so we might as well also upgrade the IV assembler, circuit 1. Dump you in there, dump you in here. Heavy duty alloy ingot. Let's look for that tier 1 and then kind of upgrade that. Heavy duty. EV assembler, circuit 1. Okay, hello kitty cat, how are you? HV's 15 seconds. So yeah, let's you know what? We'll leave that there. It's a little bit slower, but rather than having these all together, so it's not waiting on itself. The multi-block assembler cannot come soon enough. It cannot. We will very much benefit from having that. Hey, we could afford to craft that available 1 heavy-duty alloy ingots. For some reason I have a lot of them. Oh, I do have a recipe for it anyways, so yeah. Rocket control computer tier 3. Craft that up. That guy's not even done yet, which is kind of crazy, but start with a follow. So what are you waiting on? Crafting. Up here somewhere. Oh, that's good. Why would I put that there? Oh, man. Okay. Move that recipe. Because I feel like something was wrong. Okay, so we're going to dump back in this guy and this guy. And this needs activity to cover. I think it's just circuit 1. Yeah, circuit 1 assembler dual interface. HV assembler circuit 1 dual interface. Perfect, right there. Kitty cat. There we go. Craft up 1. And then hopefully this guy will be happy. Shouldn't take that long. LV's 40 seconds, so HV at 10 seconds. HV assembler, circuit dual interface 1. Hey, lander tier 3 has been completed. Alright, so we'll just do all that. Kitty cat, I am so sorry. I have to scoot you over to the other end of the desk. Lander, no, I'm sorry, you have to stay over on that side. Oh, I can't. You can sit on my lap here. There we go. That way I can at least see the keyboard. Okay, we got our lander, tier 3, perfect. And then we can cancel this because we don't care about that craft. Keyboard, yeah, you're going to be a little bit, that's fine. So now, 2 small fuel canisters. I should be able to make those already. Nope, that's a blank. Okay, so I can make the blank ones, but I can't make the actual canisters. Okay. That does work better in an assembler. Circuit 2. ticks. Okay, it's like instant, so it doesn't matter about speed. Assembler 2. EV assembler, circuit 2, dual interface. Okay, you're going to go there. Medium fuel canister. Ouch. Blank fuel tank. Okay, did I mess that up? I did. Small fuel canister. Yeah, I messed that up. Well, I'm glad I caught it now because there we go. So molten stainless steel, dual interface. Should be all right there. Dang, yeah, even the fuel canisters are kind of recursive too. Dang. So I want fuel canisters. I'll start with the 2 big ones. Maybe not. I take one small one, so I guess I can make 4 small fuel canisters. 4. Start with a follow. Okay, then also you need some better plates. So compressed dual titanium, as well as compressed dual desh. Keep doing that. Alright. Desh, titanium. Just try and keep it organized if I can a little bit. Not that it even matters. It's me, ya boy, Mini Micro Mega Layman. What's going on, Mini? Calamity got an update. Did it finally get its update? How long is this gonna take? What is this waiting on? The keyboard still? Uh-oh. I hope I didn't mess it up, so let me just check the keyboard just in case. Oh, that's right. Uh-oh. What are you crafting? Compress and steel rings. I don't even know what else it's trying to craft. It's so stupid. The keyboard recipe... Watch, it's probably broken. And an LV circuit. But you gotta be kidding me. Yep. It didn't work properly. It gave me some other dumb thing. LV. I like how the cat's actually like listen to me and just chilling, sleeping on my lap now rather than in front of the keyboard. Sure, make all these, please. I've been hearing somewhat lukewarm reception about the update. Really? For an update that was only a segment of a big update, I consider this quite a large update. So could you fill me in on everything that's been happening with it? Like, yeah, what do you mean by like segment of a big update, and then possibly why some people are upset? I wonder how many tier rockets are there, or there are. It's been a bit. Yeah, 9 tiers. It's crazy. Yeah, we're only at tier 3. There we go. We got a keyboard now, finally. Let me just put a sign here. Keyboard recipe. Due to number of button. There was supposed to be a big update, which is the Sunken Sea rework update, but they decided to release stuff that they had nothing to do with. Oh, that had nothing to do with the Sunken Sea early. Okay. Yeah, there were controversial things in the update, such as removing some quality of life and nerfing stuff. That's the thing is, I guess, yeah, you're never really going to make everyone happy anyways, so it's kind of like a hit and miss. Okay, fuel canisters. Computer. Okay, 2 of these. So we need molten titanium. Surprised I don't have that yet. Well, it's TPV I have, okay. Excuse me. Let's see. but they decided to release stuff that had nothing to do with it, and they've been busy fixing Fabzel's Mess. I don't even know what Fabzel's Mess is. I am practicing Master Mode using the character named Guh. So far, mimics like to take forever to give anything, lol. I have an Uzi, so it should be easy for now. That's good. It's kind of wild how the moment Fabzel left, they started updating again. So, what, just Fabzel just didn't really want them to push out updates, or was like forcing them to take longer on it? Devourer of Gods got reworked though, and I heard a lot of good stuff about that. Devourer of Gods got reworked again? Now, is that for every version, or is that for like Infernum, not Infernum? Sorry for all the questions, but I am curious, and you guys are my best source of knowledge, because by the time I go to like actually have time to do it, I forget, or I'm just like too lazy because I'm watching and doing other things. Also learned that amphibian boots and roller skates is a very good combo. Okay, so yeah, this is the base calamity we're talking about. Okay. Fuel canister. Compressed titanium plates. I like how they turned blue. Triple titanium plates. Start with a follow. Lander tier 3 check. Computer check. Fuel canister check. Medium fuel canister check. And now the heavy nose cone. Morning to you, Blaze. Good morning to you, Meme. How are you doing today? Yeah, fuel canisters are done already. Oh, okay, wow. This is base claim you're talking about. Roller skates are insane. They should get nerfed. I haven't even used them yet, so I'd like to see before they get nerfed. Fabzel ran some shady stuff, did some shady stuff, decided to step out himself after the ridicule. That's why they removed everything related to him. Damn, like the drunk princess NPC, which was basically his persona. Huh. Yeah, Fabzel was the lead dev, for reference. Well, hopefully it does lead to some good stuff happening then with him being gone. Flummy Ball, tier 3 today. Yeah, we're working on that today. How's it going though today, Flummy? Also deleted every item that mentions him. P.S. It's a lot. Oh, damn. I didn't think there was that much, but I guess. If you're the lead dev for so long. Could imagine being like the lead dev. I mean, well, I guess if you do make stupid decisions, yeah, you have to step down because you're just being goofy. Assembler Circuit 4. EV Assembler Circuit 4, dual interface. Does not need a clean room. Nope. Heavy nose cone. So you need the normal nose cone. Circuit 4. You wanted to resprite dog 8,000 more times? Yeah, like how many more resprites can you do? Like what could you possibly improve on? I don't understand it. Perfect. Currently playing Monty Factory with some friends, and I gotta say, after playing Gregtech, the pace of every mod pack just feels odd and unintuitive. I know, right? It's like you just go to play everything else, and it's like, okay, this is what this is, I guess. Also, yeah, for those of you that may have not have heard, there is a new Gregtech video dropping at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time today, so just under 3 hours away. The fact that they added a new weapon compatible with Midas Prime and Crackshot Colt simply means it's a great, great update. Start with the follow. Heavy duty plates. Okay. So tier 2, we want 2. We'll just start that. Guess I should have did the higher tiers first, but whatever. Heavy duty tier 3. We'll wait for afterwards. We'll get the rocket engines first once we get the other plates kind of made. Assembler circuit 3. Five, two, two. 522. Honestly, 522. 522. Tier 1 boosters. 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 1, and then a filled fuel canister. I mean, it's all the same. Assembler 6, though. I don't think I have that. Assembler 6. HV Assembler Circuit 6. Wow, I actually do. Highlight that. Make sure it has a dual interface, because I'm going to rename it if it does. It does. Dual interface. Perfect. Hey, BTG, what's going on? My Prime is the gun that throws coins to bounce bullets off of. So I watched the Terraria streams. Have we gotten any pirate invasion messages? Nope, not yet. This is in case we ever begin with an invasion or end with one again. Yeah, right? New video where you enter like HV because it's so way back in the time of your world. Yes. So, actually, it's funny. The video is going to be having us... It's funny, I'm going to start talking about mining down this way, as well as I built the clean room, and it was like right here where we had it, which is kind of crazy. Like you can see, the stuff... I hate it. I hate how ugly it is up here. I will decorate. I will. And I would like to do that sooner than later. Oh my gosh. The cat. I say it all the time, but I wish I had a cat cam. Like, she's sitting, her back paws and whatever, like, she's sitting on my leg, but then her front paws and her head, she's like laid up on the desk, like basically like a kid would, like if they were just like taking a nap with their parents on their lap and like at the desk while they're working or something. It's kind of goofy. She's just sleeping. They added the M1 Garand, which throws an empty shell casing which you can bounce bullets off of. Okay, that's pretty badass. I love that. Couldn't get to play Gregtech New Horizons with me. Oh, couldn't get them to play with me, but they were down for Money Factory a week ago. Well, that's a good start. We are in EV after a week. Not bad. Hey, blubbing along. Yes. I will decorate is what I keep saying, and yet I never do. I gotta stay positive about it. That way maybe I actually do at some point. Okay, our 2 heavy-duty plates, remove those. That way we're good. 12 of these plates. Oh, careful, kitty, don't fall off. Where are you going? Alright, we got 12 plates on the way. Rocket engine. So I guess we could also do this recipe for the booster. Circuit 6. HV assembler circuit 6. Beautiful stuff. Heavy duty, oh wait, the rocket nose cone. Okay, rocket engine. 6 compressed meteoric iron plates. Interesting. I don't remember seeing those yet. What are those for? Compressed meteoric iron plates. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's this. Okay, compressed. Meteoric iron ingots. Okay, meteoric iron ingots. Meteoric iron dust. I'm pretty sure I've got that. Although it is circuit 1. Wait a minute. If I do raw meteoric iron ore, what do I have for meteoric iron? Meteor. Okay, well I have a lot of dust. Circuit 1 in the EBF. I can't cook it with dust or anything. Dust to dust. You bastards. Circuit 1. Do I have an EBF circuit 1? EBF. No circuit. Yeah, I do not. Okay, so meteoric iron. Make another sign. How long do those take? Holy crap. 18 in 6.3 seconds. Okay, that's like gonna be done like now. Yeah, it's literally already basically done, so meteoric iron. Toss another little section of those in just to kind of build up a little stockpile. Why not? Heavy engine. Still waiting on the dash plates, so we'll kind of wait. Yeah, really? Okay, so wow. Lander tier 3, check. Engine computer, check. Fuel canister, check. Medium fuel canister, check. Nose cone, check. Heavy duty plates, check. Just leaves the heavy duty plates which are being crafted, the heavy rocket engine which can be crafted, and then the rocket fins, and then tier 1 boosters which can then also be crafted. Chat. We're like already basically about to fly, other than the fuel. You don't have a circuit 1 EBF, kind of crazy to be honest. Yeah, no. Surprising, I have this one. These are both circuit 11, since circuit 11's like for almost everything. Switch it back. There we go. I do have, let's see, what is this one even? I don't even remember. Circuit 2. What the heck does this guy even smelt? I forgot. Oh, yep, the tungsten trioxide. This guy is no circuit, but I can't switch it to circuit 1 because I use this guy for the quartz glass and fused quartz glass, which I should. Hold on. Actually, I'd take my elevator. Keep forgetting I have this guy. Heavy duty plates finished. Nice. I could use these guys, which are very, very outdated and slow. They have HV energy hatches. I could, but I'm pretty much leaving this as like relics now. Then we're not using that for anything. I'd rather just build a new one. So it's in a better and easier to upgrade location. Fuel is somewhat annoying. One. Oh, you'll make one more chem plant. Ew, that's pretty gross. Well, at least, well, depending on what I need, I could probably reuse a lot of that stuff. Alright, plates. Heavy plates. 12 heavy plates. So we got our heavy duty engine, craft, 44, start with a follow. So now, heavy rocket fins. Four and two, but it's better here, circuit 5. No circuit assembler 5. Or no assembler with circuit 5. 2.5 seconds. I think they have space for another one. Yeah, EV assembler, do I have? EV assembler. Not in here. Advanced circuit assembler. RIP. Advanced assembly machine, EV build. Have you seen I Was Bored? Oh, yes, I did. The I Was Bored video I sent you. Yeah, you're playing hopscotch in the snow that you shoveled. That was pretty funny. You know what's I can't say I've never done that. Although usually because my driveway's too big, or like everywhere I have a shovel is too big for me to even like think about it. I'm like, oh, I just spend my whole time shoveling all this garbage. I don't even remember what I was doing when I was younger. When I actually like used to shovel. Well, I shoveled and then eventually I upgraded to snowblowers and it was a little bit faster. I do remember like when I was younger too, also with like the neighborhood kids playing it's kind of like street hockey almost. Like you have like a little ball instead of a puck, and then like it was kind of icy on the driveways that we'd play on, and you'd have to be careful like not to break your neck just like sliding around. You weren't skating, you were just like running on your shoes hoping you didn't die. Fun times though. Okay, what do we got here? You're just making all of that good stuff. Scheduled. How are you scheduled? You gotta be crafting right now. Excuse me? Wait, TNT's back here. Incomplete structure. Oh my gosh, what did I do here? Wait. Gel toluene. Circuit 1. Okay, I forgot to set circuit 1. I am such an idiot. I've been waiting for all this TNT and it has not crafted. 42 TNT in 6.3 seconds. Way better than what we were doing before. The snow was so wet and icy. Terrible, yeah. Make you break your back just to try and shovel a little bit. Nice. That is so beautiful. Why making TNT and not industrial TNT? Just because it's cheaper on energy as well as just everything. So if you look at TNT, so TNT obviously just takes sulfuric acid, which is only oxygen, water, and sulfur. Which I guess you have to worry about sulfur, but 1,000 sulfuric acid gets you 4 TNT. And then the gel toluene, I mean, we make so much of it, it doesn't even matter. We make insane amounts. Use much more of it, though, in the recipes. True, but with ITNT, blood TNT, hardcore ender expansion, I don't even know what the difference is. You use 4 to 1 to get diluted sulfuric acid back. Nitration mixture. I just feel like it's a little bit more annoying and too I guess I say too expensive, like even though I don't know the true expense of it, because making nitric acid is a little bit more annoying. So even though you do use a lot more, I don't mind. So let's see, 1 heavy duty plate, 16 TNT, or 4. So it is 4 times cheaper usually. Which makes up for the toluene. So the toluene spent is going to be the same no matter what. Because you use 4 times more to make 1 compared to normal TNT. Oh, I guess not. I guess it's 4 no matter what. Okay, so never mind. So toluene, you do use 4 times less, but that's not really too big of an issue for me. Yeah, so it's really only because of the nitration mixture. That's the only reason why. There we go. Yes, EV. So EV assembler. Okay. I just got a... Wait. I just got a Cativa in the snow biome. I don't even remember what that is. Cativa. Okay. Heavy duty rocket fins. I did make the recipe. Assembler circuit 5. I need 4 rocket fins. And I can craft them. Start with the follow. The last component. Okay, other than the tier 1 boosters. Booster. 2 boosters, please. Start with the follow. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The tier 3 rocket is about to be finished. Oh my gosh. Still in Terraria, by the way. Yeah, I just forgot what Cativa is from the snow biome. And I do love the tier 3 rocket, like how much different it looks from the tier 1 and 2. Like it looks a lot more like a rocket in real life than just like a Minecraft rocket. Alright. So... Uh-oh. I just realized. Well, no, I shouldn't have to worry. Optional retrieval 38. Aww. I'd have to do this all again. Well, I mean, I have to use them anyways at some point. Ouch. Alright, well, I need 38, so I have 12. So another 26 heavy-duty plates. 26. I should wait till these other ones are done. Tier 4 is the first rocket I really like visually. Oh, yep. That does look really, really beautiful. Hot damn. It is crazy, some of these other ones. Like, yeah, the tier 8. Where's tier 9? You hiding from me, tier 9? Rocket launcher turret. It's pretty cool. Tier 6, 7, 8. Rocket control computer tier 8. Oh, is this going to be our first rocket fuel? Can be used as rocket fuel for all tiers. Okay, no. Can be used for rocket fuel up to tier 2, tier 6. I'm assuming it's going to be this one. Up to tier 4. All tiers, tier 2, tier 6, tier 4. Oh, you can't see it in the NEI. That's the last. Yeah, that's the last one. I was almost going to make the last tier. And I'm like, well, I can't do that. Fellows, what's going on, lad? Yeah, tier 9 is tier 0. Oh, wait, that's just a shuttle rocket. That's something else. Well, it'll be interesting once we do get to see it someday. I can only imagine. Do the eyes of the snakes with Medusa also turn people to stone, or only the human eyes? I do not know. Try it out, Minnie. Yes, try it out. So, dense hydrazine fuel. Which actually, funny enough, can I burn that? Oh yeah, I can. Basic rocket engine. Fuel efficiency 80%. Causes between 250 to 2,000 pollution per second. Oh yeah, the Rocketdyne F1A engine. Generating power from rocket fuels. Supply Gregtech Plus rocket fuels and 1,000 liters of carbon dioxide per hour. Produces as much energy as you put fuel in with optional boosting. This multi doesn't accept fluids if not enabled. Enable it first. Consumes 2,000 liters per second of air and pollutes 1,500 gibbles per second per 16,384 EU per tick produced. Damn. Yeah, this wasn't even that far away. Large combustion engine upgrades into that. IV, LUV there. Oh my goodness, turbodyne casings. I'm pretty sure we could make all that stuff too. Damn. I would if Medusas were real, but I can't. Rocketdyne is interesting, but I prefer burning rocket fuels in the UCFE. Oh, Universal Chemical Fuel Engine. Okay. It's just a big cube. I guess it's just like a giant engine. Literally, isn't that the name, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Engine. Cool. Very cool. Oh, I see. That'll produce IV, EV. You know what's crazy? I just realized... Advanced rocket engines. We could build these. Depending on how they work, I could just build this with a rocket fuel, like super tank, and just slap this down for powering my machines. Honestly, it's probably the route I would go. I mean, it's a 70% fuel efficiency, which isn't bad. Granted, I don't know how hard it is to craft rocket fuel yet, but... And it's 3 million EU. Rocketdyne is interesting. Oh, I already read that. Okay. So yeah, methanol. I'm pretty sure we get methanol from our... Hold on a minute. Let's check everything here. Heavy duty fins. Okay, you're still making 3 of them. Check the NAC reactor's efficiency. Oh boy. Okay. Methanol. Do we get methanol here? Maybe not. Methane. Okay. NAC reactors. Knock what a reactor. Mark IV. 80% efficiency for EV. Oh wow, 100. It's going up. 100% for IV. Oh my gosh, 150, 200, and 250. Damn. Okay, that's cool. The higher you go, the more efficient it gets. Large Nakwata reactor. Generate power from high energy liquids. Consumes 2,400 liters per second of liquid air to keep running. Otherwise, it will void your fuel. Oh, okay. The reactor will explode when there's more than one type of fuel in the hatches. Uh-oh. Input liquid nuclear fuel or liquid Nakwata fuel. Can increase efficiency by consuming coolants. Holy crap. IC2 coolant, you get 5%. Super coolant, 150. Cryothium, 275. And then 500% of tachyon-rich temporal fluid. I do like how they show you how much you need, like 1,000 liters per second, 20 liters per second. Cryothium, I don't think was too bad from what I can remember. UV NAC is like 250% or 300%, right? I think so, yeah. For ZPM, it's like a quadria bolt and gives 3 million EU. That's crazy. Methanol. Distillation tower. MTB. You know what's crazy? I can set up hog fuel and already buy a byproduct of hog fuel I get the methanol I need for jet fuel. Oh my goodness. That's insane. So we might have to set up our hog fuel today then. Which we might also, in order to actually get all this to run, I'm probably going to have to set these guys up, which is maybe going to suck a little bit, or even if I have time today, because I don't know, I only have a couple hours. Interesting. MTBE is made from methanol. And butene, so not really. Wait. Distillation. Oh, butane. Fermented biomass is another way. I see. And then butene. Oh. I guess not. Well, that's stupid. So, 1,000 methanol gives you 1,000. But then 900 gives you 500. So yeah, you get a loss of it. Rip. Alright, so that's not the method. I got excited too quickly. Well, you know what? Actually, okay, so here we go. The wood vinegar route that I wanted to continue doing with industrial coke ovens to get, you know, acetate or acetone, all that stuff. We get methanol from that. So we'll just do this. Although we are going to have to, like, mass increase our... Actually, no, hold on. So... Industrial farm or greenhouse. Industrial green. ZPM circuits, clean stainless steel machine casings, advanced world accelerators. I already have access to all those. Purple lamp. Easy. Easy. Borosilicate glass. I can actually do this. You have a lot of saplings you can use, that, right? Yeah, you can use them now. Let me just go plant all the saplings across the world. Could you imagine? How would that even work? Like, say, if you had all the saplings, if you had, like, a wand that placed it on every possible grass block, and, like, even the ones with, like, the long grass on them, and then just, like, trying to harvest them all, that would still be such a headache to collect wood. Even with, like, the lumber axe. What do you want the EIG for? Fermented biomass. Nope. So I want the EIG for logs. Grow your crops like a Chad. So I want to use this. Uses. Oh, you're not going to give me recipes, are you? Sapling. Is this not what I'm thinking of? Tree growth simulator is what I need. Oh, to make biomass. Okay, I was wondering what you meant. If you want to grow trees, yeah, tree growth simulator is what you want. Yeah. Farms and harvest trees using energy. Place a sapling in the controller slot. Place a tool in the input bus. Different tools are required for different outputs. Advanced tools multiply output amount. Oh. Advanced tools multiply... Okay, so a chainsaw gives 4x logs. Saplings, I don't even care about saplings. Leaves, don't really care. Fruit, don't really care right now. Multiple tools can be used at the same time. Work time is fixed at 5 seconds. Energy input tier multiplies output further. Output multiplier is equal to 2 times tier to the second power minus 2 times tier plus 5. Molten arcanite incolloy. Iron, aluminum, yttrium. So I actually probably could afford this now too. It does cost 16 ZPM circuits though, but produces so much wood you will never be able to consume it. Yeah, I think that's honestly what I want, because then I can get rid of the big ugly tree farm up there. And let's see. I gotta figure out where I would want to put it. Maybe I could build like a little greenhouse branch off for like the trees and whatnot, whatever grows out here. So then what I would do, I would take part of the logs for industrial coke ovens out here that make methanol and wood vinegar for all the acetone, acetate, whatever, and then give access back to the main net for all the other logs that need to be consumed in, you know, the main part of the base, as well as whatever fluids need to be used there. So that would be pretty nice. And then sterile farm casings. So I know eventually this is going to change. There's the new redesign, so this is going to get removed. But I think the tree farm's staying. Oh, it's algae farm, yeah. Nope, don't want the algae farms. Tree farm, just a cube. Sad, but something. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Back to rocket fuel. That should solve our methanol problems. Hydrazine. Oh. Ammonia and hydrogen peroxide. That might be pretty gross. Lithium hydroperoxide. This is just one recipe I'm looking at. Okay, so you need hydrogen peroxide to do that. So obviously that's not the way we gotta go. We gotta do chem plant, oxygen, and anthracene. I remember seeing this somewhere. Coal tar. Coal tar, coal gas. Nether semi-fluid. Peroxide's the hard part of the rocket fuels, yeah. Vacuum freezer, nether air. So do we go set up something in the nether now? Because nether air 1000 is 100 nether semi-fluid. Okay, so literally 1,000 of the prior recipes. So let's do some math here. Calculator. I don't know. I don't think the freezer's overclocked. So 10 divided by 2. Actually, no, yeah, it's going to be 5. 5 seconds for MV. And then, actually, let's see, overclocked. No. But a mega vacuum freezer. Or actually, no, the cryo freezer. 220% speed. So let's just get the base. 5 seconds MV. 2.5 HV. 1.25. 1.25 is EV. So let's see, 1.25. So just over half a second for IV power on the base one times 1,625 seconds. So, according to my math, 10.4 minutes, or about 10.5 minutes, from an IV-powered base vacuum freezer to produce... Actually, no, hold on, let's go back. Divided by 1,000. So each recipe takes 0.625 seconds on IV power. Yeah, we want 1,000 recipes. Yeah, so it's 625 seconds. And then divided by 60 for 60 seconds per minute. Yeah, so it should be 10.5 minutes for one recipe. Anthracene is either nether air or coal in the ICOs, which we do need nether air for netherite anyways. So I'm almost kind of tempted to just go that way. Do you use bees or IC2 crops? So I do have some IC2 crops that feed in some yellow stone lily dust, or basically it turns it into endstone dust, and then that turns into my tungsten. So I kind of have a system for that whenever we're not mining any of the tungsten veins. We kind of have that as like a secondary slow fill-in of tungsten. But yeah, so 10 minutes uses, 10.5 minutes to get this, 100,000. So that means 10.5 minutes to get 66,000 anthracene. And that is way more than we need for anthracene. Okay, so that's plenty fine. So, and that's not even the cryogenic one. Yeah, I like how it's a blood moon outside right now. We also get neon, nitrogen dioxide, sulfur trioxide, sulfur dioxide, coal gas, and nefarious gas. Hellish mud will then be put into a chem bath. Yeah, we'll hold all off. We'll hold that off to the side. Nefarious gas. Dang. Nefarious oil. Eventually that's going to be used for more ancient debris and stuff. Too crazy for me to even care about right now, but coal gas, carbon disulfate, yeah. Yeah, neon is 1 tier better for one tier better than radon for EBF smelting, so if you make it passive and fast enough, you can supply your EBFs with that. Which actually, yeah, uses, say, tungsten steel. So if I were to smelt my tungsten steel, 75 seconds with this compared to 85. So that's already 12.5 seconds saved compared to radon. 112. So it's 25, like 30 seconds something saved. I mean, it's a little bit less than that now because of the overclocks. But still, time saved is time saved. That is actually really, really nice. Oh my gosh. Why is it raining out on the blood moon? This is actually really, really crazy looking. Like, holy crap. I got there's a sheep up there. And the pig. Oh, it's good to have water going down onto my boiler. Blood Moon plus Thunderstorm is sick, not gonna lie. Could you imagine if it made the mobs even stronger and crazier? What do you think about this? Oh, okay. The lightning striking down on my base and everything over there. If I turn up video settings, render distance, let's go to like 22 chunks just to see. Got Mr. Snowman over there. Holy crap. I didn't even realize we had those big trees in the mountain. King Slime's Island. Alright, our glass. Just in case, a little extra protection. Actually, rain gets like right here too, so not a bad idea to get a little bit more here. That's all good. And then yeah, we'll have to maybe do a little bit more here eventually, but we're fine. Okay, so we have kind of what we want for all of that. We are going to go with nether stuff. Hydrazine. Hydrogen peroxide. Ethylantra. Okay, ethylantra hydroquinone. Or quinone. Oh my gosh. Or ethylantra or ethylanthra hydroquinone. Ethylanthra. Okay, so it doesn't have the hydra in it. Or hydro. So you gotta add the hydrogen. Orange metal catalyst. Vanadium and palladium. Catalyst carriers. Stuff's starting to get pretty gross. Wait, what? 2-ethylanthroquinone. Phthalic anhydride dust. Phthalic acid. Ooh. I think I remember seeing that from somewhere. Lithium, naphthalene, sulfuric coal tar. Okay, hold on. Before we get too crazy, let's just look. Ethylanthra hydroquinone. That's what we needed. Hydrogen peroxide. Wait, so you get it. Ethylanthra hydroquinone. Weird. So you get this back from doing this recipe. So that's kind of nice then. It seems it's recycled. 5,000 to 5,000. 1,000 to 1,000. So it is recycled at least. Yeah, that weirdly named fluid is looped infinitely. Yeah, you just regenerate it with hydrogen. Okay. So yes, we are going to need ethylbenzene, ethylene, and benzene. Very easy. Don't really care about that. It's going to be this phthalic acid. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, maybe we're not getting to fly the rocket, because, yeah, the rocket fuel is a bajillion times worse than... Well, like, that's the thing, though. Once we get the rocket fuel and everything set up here, we shouldn't have to worry too much, like, or as much in the future, because we'll have more of this infrastructure kind of set up here. So thankfully we have tons of lithium. Or I guess what do we have here? Phthalic acid. Okay, 1,2-dimethylbenzene. A tiny pile of potassium dichromate. Yeah, we literally get this from distilling our benzene. Or our wood tar. So this is all the junk fluid I don't think we've even been using. Dimethyl. It is. So, honestly, you just start holding mass quantities of it. Let's see. Yeah, the next fuels are very similar to this one, just needing an upgraded chem plant. Yeah. That ain't bad then. So, phthalic acid. So, we'll end up doing this, dimethylbenzene, along with oxygen and potassium dichromate. Saltpeter, potassium nitrate, chrome. Ew, I don't want to use chrome. Oh, I guess chromium trioxide. Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. Oxygen, chrome, saltpeter. Probably better off just doing... Okay. That's a ZPM recipe. Oh. Damn, it is. Oh my gosh. Yep. See, I don't look at it closely enough right away. So yeah, that would be the nice recipe. So I have to go through doing all the other not so nice stuff. Chromium trioxide. So we're gonna have to make sure we have tons of chrome. Yeah, you have to do the first one, yeah. Damn it. Well, could always be worse. See, I'll have to set up a whole area out here for all the other crazy fuels. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit longer than I expected. Okay. That's fine, though. That means we're going to have a lot more infrastructure to kind of build. Alright, we'll build the rocket and we'll put it on display. We'll act like we did something here. Oh yeah, heavy duty plates. Did I get... Oh, I never made those. 26. Start with a follow. Really shouldn't even take long other than maybe crafting the heavy duty ingots and whatnot. Because that actually goes pretty quickly there. Yeah, before we craft the rocket, let's not do anything too crazy, so that way we get our quest done. You really don't need that much phthalic acid, to be honest. Maybe 16 buckets worth. Well, that ain't even that bad. Anthracene. Okay, the dense hydrazine. So this takes a tier 5 titanium chem plant. HV energy consumption. 30 seconds for 10k. Hot damn. So a chem plant. Do I have this written down here? Look around for other machines to be powered up. That's a lot of casings. Especially if I want to upgrade these ones too. Oh, you know what? At this point, does it even matter upgrading these ones? HV machine casings? I doubt it. Alright, so let's take a look at the chem plant. Chem... 57 machine casings. Alright, so... Machine casings. EV machine casings. 57. Should be really easy, honestly. Yeah, it's not even 10% of our titanium. So let's see. Speed is 50% times heating coil tier. So getting the heating coils will be very nice. So I would like to upgrade heating coils 27. So because we like to do things fancy around here, and we've been working very hard building up our materials. Start that out. 27 HSSS coil blocks. Might be overkill, but you know what? We're making fuel. If we want to swap them out later with something else, we can. Looks like I'm going to take on the mechs without the holy arrows this time on my practice world. No unicorns can spawn for some reason. Maybe the hollow isn't quite right. Maybe like you need to have the forest hollow. Oh, I see the pipe casing. So 2 parallels per pipe casing tier. Machine casing. Could do tungsten steel. So what is this? Hatch tiers can't be higher than machine casing tier. Yeah, okay. So that's like energy hatches. Plant tier is determined by casing. Well, hydrazine is only HV. Tungsten steel pipe casings are really nice for recipes needing any catalyst, because it halves the usage of the catalyst compared to titanium ones. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, plus 20% chance of not damaging catalyst per pipe casing tier. So, pipe casings. Steel, so it's still steel. Titanium. Or tungsten steel. Okay, so that's not that bad, yeah. So it's a 60% chance. Or a 40% chance compared to the base one. Cool. Kitty cat, you are right in the way. I don't think I have a recipe for that. Tungsten steel pipe casings. 441. 441. No difference, so we're going downstairs with this recipe. There's smelting going on. We're going to, so I'm not going to smelt right now. So I guess, I'm sorry, kitty kitty, you have to move. There we go. Yes, give yourself a bath and then look at me like I'm crazy because I moved you. Clean out our inventory. And then start getting some areas prepped for our future stuff here. Okay, you want to sit on my lap? I'll move for you. There you go. Or not, okay. Tungsten steel. Come on. Stay. There you go. So, inventory is cleaned up. Okay, can we dump A2 stuff? Let's see. Circuit. A2. Shouldn't need any of those dyes anymore, thankfully. Oh, I need my wire cutters back. I messed up. Thank you. Alright, so inventory has been cleaned up an okay amount. Just gonna dump those back away. Thaumcraft stuff doesn't really need to be in my hand. Tanks. just remove all this. Where was tungsten steel? Okay. Well, there goes the recipe. I don't even care. Just let that sit somewhere. Barrel or drawer. Okay, that feels good. Nice, that's empty. That's pretty clean. Still getting items in. How we doing? 451 liters per operation for salt water. You're still going. 29 out of 64 chunks on the moon. Chlorine. 39 million. That's what I like to see. How are you doing? 112. Not good. You're still operating. We need to upgrade this, like, very soon. That's supposed to be water. Just regular water. Heavy duty plates are finished. Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of quests done right here real soon. Okay, we got our water in. Chlorine. And hydrochloric acid. What do we have? Scheelite. 1300, so let's kind of dump that in. And 1300 tungstate. Let's see, I just killed Skeletron Prime, second attempt with Crystal Bullet. Uzi, nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, I forgot, you're playing solo in that world, right? Yeah, you're doing a lot of smelting there, so here we go. Let's eat up the Terror Wart so we don't have to worry about any of those debuffs. Heavy duty plates. 26 plus 12. 38. Tier 3 heavy duty plates. So that is a quest completed. That unlocks a lot of stuff. Astro Miner. Astro Miner needs a schematic. I don't even know what that is. All solo and unhealthy hours of grinding whenever. You gotta do it though, right? At least just to get strong. Heavy rocket fins. Every rocket needs few fins. Alright, so let's just grab everything and see what quests it gives us. It's nice. Alright, that seems to be it. So that is all the quests that we've gotten for the Tier 3 rocket. Look at all that. Beautiful. Super large oxygen tanks. I haven't even made the large ones yet. That's crazy. Sleeping in space, you say? Okay, hold on now. After days of hard work and 100 tons of stacks of ITNT, your third rocket is finally ready. You need to use dense hydrazine rocket fuel or better to fuel it. In case you forget to complete any, Holding the rocket in your hand will unlock all prerequisite quests in addition to this one. Oh, well. I didn't even need to do that. Oh, well. Oh, I guess maybe I'm feeling hungry. There's a bunch of animals falling from the sky. Mmm, delicious. Alright, tier 2 and then tier 3 rocket. So let's see if we could build this out of memory. There's your engine. I assume your fins. Oh, I forgot the boosters already. There's the lander somewhere. I don't even know how to build this. Hold on. Okay, up your fins, your boosters, all of your heavy duty plates, fuel canisters, computer. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, because, okay, well, whatever. Booster! Rocket buggy. Chat again. There's a lot of dense plates. Engine. And then boosters. There it is. My stupid phone's making vibrations. I gotta say that again for future VOD. There it is. Tier 3 rocket. 300 pollution per second when ignited and 30,000 pollution per second when flying. That's beautiful. Hold on. F5. F1. That is so good. I love it. Alright, hold on. We have to get a nice picture. I think that's a good one. Actually, F12. F2. There we go. Actual screenshot. And then print screen. That's cool. I love it. So then F5. You know what's also funny? Unless in the quest book, we don't need a different launch pad. Arc lamp. The arc lamp is a very bright lamp, and it is directional, meaning the light it casts is brighter in the direction it is facing. Its facing can be rotated using a standard wrench, including the arc lamp. The brightness of blocks which are close to light sources is... Oh. This is even brighter with the arc lamps. Oh, they have special glowstone on the planets. Okay. I just shift swipe all the items and they place by itself. Yeah. I was kind of doing that with that second time around because I'm like, oh, it already dumped all out. I was trying to do it the fun way, but then nope. Oh my gosh, is that comfortable, kitty cat, the way you're sleeping? Arc lamp also has the interesting property of actively repelling mobs. Not only does its light prevent mobs from spawning nearby, but it also is so bright that if a mob comes close to the arc lamp, the mob will turn around and walk away. This mob repellent effect is confirmed to work on zombies, skeletons, creepers, evolved zombies, yada yada yada, all that other fun stuff. But it has no effect on spiders. They are not afraid of sunlight either, or boss mobs. Okay, well, fair. Nice and comfortable in space. These thermal clothes will keep you nice and warm, even in the coldest depths of outer space. Tier 3 plus planets pretty much all require these. Oh good, yeah, we'll need thermal clothing as well. Okay. Super large oxygen tank. Super heavy tank of oxygen is an oxygen storage tank that can hold up to 8,000 units of air. Oh my goodness. Large iridium fluid cell. 8.1 million. I thought the tungsten steel ones. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. It's fluid cell. Yeah, tungsten steel is 512,000. Okay, so chrome would be the next upgrade, technically. Large chrome. Palladium rings and chrome plates. Iridium, Nakwada rings. Damn, and then osmium fluid cells. Yeah, osmium is 32 million. Holy crap. How do you make fluxed electrum anyways? I forgot. Naquita, blue steel, rose gold, red steel, infused gold, soldering alloy, astral silver, and sterling silver dust. Literally 8 dust to make 4 of this dust. That's wild. Simple hand pump can be used to remove fluids. Okay, yeah, we don't care about that. You said Terraria yesterday. I did. I do apologize if I said that I was going to do it right away in the morning. I do feel like I would have time later on today to actually do it, though. And a big reason why I didn't also start it right away this morning was because I actually did complete the latest Gregtech video, so that's going to be dropping in a couple hours here. But how are you doing today, Marcus? Yeah, and if I get to play Terraria later, because right now, I know Meme isn't really able to play kind of in the mid-afternoon, because right now for him, it's like 2 in the morning. So if I wait till later on, it'll be better off for having more people join. Good, glad that you're doing well. Yeah, another thing... Oh, you need the iridium fluid cells for that. Damn, okay, well, maybe I'm not going to worry about that right now. Go get schematics for Tier 4 rockets. This will open up the planets Venus and Mercury and the Jupiter and Moon Io. Oh yeah, sleeping in space, that's right. The cryogenic chamber is used to sleep on the other planets. Interesting, and skip long night times. It can be used at any time, even during the daytime. And in any dimension, including the overworld. Okay. Using the chamber during the daytime will skip the time to the next sunrise, except on the asteroids dimension where the sun is always locked on west. Once the player has used the cryogenic chamber, there is a 300-second cooldown time before he can use the chamber again. Breaking and placing the block... breaking and placing back the chamber or trying to use different chamber will not reset the cooldown time unless by dying. Oh, so yeah, you just... kind of take your own life there, and then there you go, you get to sleep in the cryogenic chamber again. Gonna go skiing in like an hour for the next 3 hours or so with my friends. Very nice. Well, sounds good. I hope you have a great time. The chamber does not require energy to work. Cooling core. Kind of gross, but not that bad. I mean, we figured something out. Carpenter's bed. Plates. With a cryogenic chamber. That's cool. Excuse me. So I'll need new clothes. Eventually, yeah, large oxygen tanks might not be a bad idea. Tungsten steel fluid pipes, yeah, that'll be fine. We'll do these. Wait, the cooling core sprite is so familiar. I mean, it almost looks like a Terraria item to me. Callisto ice plate. Oh, we gotta get ice from... Okay. Heat capacity reactor plating. Not bad. I swear Starbound has an item that looks so familiar. Maybe. I'll look it up for you real quick. Starbound cooling core. I'm just trying to see something else like similar to that. I mean, probably not the same item, but nope. I tried. I was hoping for a quick answer. Okay, so I say queso all the time. I don't know why. Oh, the grappling hook. That's right. The grapple is a grappling hook, and a rope can be thrown. See, I feel like this would have been cool maybe a lot earlier on, but I don't know if I'd really use it anymore since I can literally fly. Okay. Time to finally stop dilly-dallying and expand my platform here. This place is going to be massive. Gray concrete. How does one get gray concrete? Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I just get it from the hempcrete. I do. Okay, tier 3 rocket. Just gonna put that into not storage. No, I'm gonna put it into storage. I don't even care. Yoink. It's in storage. So I was gonna go put it in the other chest, but I don't want it to like somehow disappear some way. Oh, you know what? Okay, now is it time? I don't think it is yet. I mean, it would be nice. I think we do. That way it's more of an incentive to decorate our base. So no matter what, I'm happy with today's stream because we built the rocket. Now it's just the fuel. Alright, Mr. Chisel. Paper bending forming machine. 3D copying machine. Okay, it's not as familiar as I had remembered. It's all good. Copying. Yes. Okay. So this guy needs 20 of these casings. Obviously, maintenance, whatever else. We could fill in everything. That's fine. Energy, I don't even care about. Muffler, I don't even care about. We'll figure all that out after. Why is Blaze making the best multi-in-game? Unironically, I don't know. Well, actually, I do know. I was about to go expand the oil refinery, which I am kind of also turning into the rocket fuel and other fuel production area, and I didn't really feel like chiseling a bunch of blocks, and I knew I want to force myself to try and start to decorate a little bit more, like sooner than later, so I'm like, you know what? We're gonna need it at some point. We might as well make it now. I made my rocket. I know that I'm not gonna be able to get the fuel done today, so I might as well take the one win we got and try and add on to our base a little bit more with this. How's it going though, Ray Bob? 3D copying machine 1. So yes, we obviously need the controller. Circuit 14, that is gross. EV. EV assembler 14. Nope. Advanced assembly machine. Make another one if I can. Another circuit 14. That's HV though. Yeah, I don't even have one, so that's fine. And we're not even making it this often either, so. The copying machine has such a weird recipe. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. It's got Inkalloy, Eglin, or Eglin steel. I don't even know how do you want to say it. I say Eglin. Tantalum carbide. Ooh. Cables. Waiting to smelt all of that. Okay, why did I not switch you over yet? Here's circuit 1. What's going on? Hold on. See. HSSS ingots. Why are you all over here? Wish I could... Well, actually, I could prioritize this one, couldn't I? I hope I don't break anything with that. Okay. So hopefully it prioritizes this guy, since this one has better power input. Because 37.5 compared to 75. Okay, we have our assembler. Okay, there's literally no recipe left in that, so we're removing it. $14. I put that in the wrong spot. There we go. EV assembler, circuit 14. Blaze, take a quest. Wait. I'll take a guess how much a donut costs in a shop. The cheapest, most chemical ones. The cheapest, most chemical ones. Okay, I'm just taking a guess off the estimates of, like, America. I'll just go right in the middle. I'll go for $1. 1 USD. Because depending on which ones you get some cheap ones, I think, for like, well, I know it used to be like 60 to 80 cents, but now I think it might be like up to $1, $1.60 or something per donut. But that's, I guess it's more so like the fresher bakery ones, but I'm gonna go for $1. Holy shit, 12 per dollar? Yeah, but like when you say chemical, like cheap ones, like what are you talking about? Like which kinds? Because, yeah, you could get, like, Hostess donuts at, like, the grocery store or something, like the powdered sugar ones, or, like, the chocolate-covered ones, which I will say, out of any of the Hostess ones, the only ones that are, like, actually anything decent is, like, the powdered sugar, because, like, I don't know, the chocolate coating on all the other ones and stuff, that's kind of gross for me. Powdered sugar ones, they slap. But yeah, you could get a whole bag of like, I don't know, 20 to 30 of them for maybe like $5 or so, roughly, give or take a couple dollars. Alright, 3D copying machine. Okay. Precision auto chisel. Ugh, this is a gross recipe. Oh, I need an assembler circuit 13. Oh my gosh. Of course I don't have that. Okay, EV assembler. If I were you, I would have done it manually. Yeah. Oh, cat, what are you doing? You get freaked out by falling asleep? But I mean, like, there are other recipes here now, so, like, yeah, so if I want to make fuel generators in the future, at least I will have these assembly machines. Well, I guess until I get the multi-block assembler, I guess, yeah. Yeah, you only need one copy machine. Yeah, one copy machine multi in the gate run. 0 if you don't care about chisel blocks. Yeah. If you bought 2 packs of 12, so say 24 donuts, it was What? Not even 2 cents per donut. And because there's a lack of pellets, people started burning donuts in their furnaces and posting it online. I didn't mess the mess up the comment. It costs a little more than 1 cent. That is insane. For the cheapest donuts. I wonder if there's any adverse health effects for breathing it, or like if the fumes somehow got into like the house or whatever, like you're burning. I don't know, depending on the type of setup you have. If you breathe in the burnt donut, like the chemicals in it, just give you cancer eventually someday. That is insane though. Less than 1 cent per donut. I can only imagine buying 100. Yeah, and I know it's the cheap, like, chemically donuts or whatever, like you'd say, probably compared to like Hostess or something, but like buy a whole package of 100 for $1 is actually nuts. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go over here. You know, people, that's like back in the day too. People would, what is it? They would burn money because money was like useless during the Great Depression. They'd burn money for like staying warm. Circuit 2. Do I not have a Circuit 2 mixer? Oh, you know what? It's probably with like a fluid or something stupid. Yeah, it is. Rotor extruder. I don't see a recipe in there, so oh my gosh, it's gotta wait for aluminum now. Okay, hold on. I see it's already almost down to 16. It's almost already out. You need those Volks. Yeah, that would be a good idea to actually probably get, like, now. Kitty cat. Let's see. Well, I guess, yeah, we'll probably set that up for next stream. Probably make the Volks, and then the rocket fuel. Multi-block compressor, automate steam for mega oil cracker, Dangote distillus. We didn't get the Dangote, so that's why I gotta leave that there. Grade to advanced electrical components, tier 3 rocket for knack, and 0 something or something or. Universal crafting terminal and volcanuses. I already have that there. Okay. PBI line. MV circuit upgrade. Oh, I see. No base circuit. Oh, I see. This could be used for cryo freeze. Okay. That is some other stuff. We just gotta add to the pile, right? Finish making. There we go. Okay, so this is all done. Aluminum. Yeah, honestly, what is it? Ugh. I could craft these by hand. I really don't feel like it. Taking forever to, oh, I guess it's waiting on the aluminum cables. I'm like, damn, you're taking forever. So EV assembler, circuit 13. Alright, so now once again the 3D stupid chisel thing. 3D printer. 3D. So tantalum carbide, Eglin steel-based compound, Incolloy DS plate. Reminding galena. Incolloy DS. Circuit 4, nickel, chrome, iron, cobalt. Is this Incolloy DS plates? Yes, it is. Okay. Plates. So we got the bending machine, circuit 1. Then we need the ingots in the fluid solidifier. Alright, tantalum carbide. That's not even that bad. Circuit 2. Okay. Then just the plates. Okay, bending machine. Then ingot recipe, fluid solidifier. Tantalum carbide, nice. And then also bending 1 again. Hey, Banana Sir, how's it going? Eglin steel base compound dust. HSS coil blocks finished after 38 minutes. Damn. Okay, Eglin steel. Who's the Eglin steel for? Oh, I guess for this Eglin steel base compound. Circuit 20 mixer. Do I even have that? I do not. Shouldn't be too bad to add to Eglin via ABS. Oh, duh. Should be easier that way. If I actually scrolled for a second rather than going with the first recipe I see every single time. So yeah, 6. Do I have an ABS 6? Thank you, I do. Molten Eglin steel. Okay, so wait, what? Eglin steel base compound. Why? Wait, where's this button here? There's a button. Here we go. So now something here. I wish you could really zoom out more. Find text. Eglin. Oh, I guess it can. Okay, control scroll. So, oh, I have the wrong recipe because I'm in. Okay, wait. Eglin steel. Bro, I'm an idiot. I never even had the right recipe in there. Oh my gosh. Alright, 3D machine. Perfect. Start with a follow. Yeah, before the first time I was looking at it, I wasn't able to zoom out because I didn't realize I had to press the control button, so I was like scrolling sideways. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is stupid. We just got out of Gregtech New Horizons. Oh, we just got our Gregtech New Horizons server back up to play on, and we lost 10 hours. Just started MV, so now it's back to getting our first circuits. Ouch. I'm assuming that it's just like too much was going on and the server just crashed. Alright, so that'll be good for us. Where do I want to put this guy? Probably downstairs. I think this guy could probably leave now. Although, he's more so... I feel like I could easily convert this just to another electrolyzer that just electrolyzes whatever we need. On demand? So maybe I'll do this. Really, it hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Okay, power. Oh dang, you're already shipping power out everywhere too. Ugh. Alright. So I could actually remove this section by adding on another transformer set over this way. Because right now we have 1. 4 is 5. 6. Another 4 is 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. You know, okay, we're actually good. So we could actually spare 1 more amp over this way. Not that I should, but I am going to. I mean, it's not like we're using these machines that much. Oh, I'm an idiot. I grabbed the single-use cutters. Wire cutter. I was like, why is it not working? Server should do backups every 2 to 4 hours by default, if I remember correctly. Or just slash backup start anytime. Something could go wrong, yeah. Set backup every 30 minutes. You shouldn't lose that much progress. Yeah, right? It is crazy. Sometimes you realize, I've done it before, where I go back and it's like 30 minutes. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that much in 30 minutes. I have to do it all again. But honestly, it could be way worse. Like, yeah, 30. I'd rather take 30 minutes of loss compared to, you know, what it could be, couple hours. Alright, well, usually you probably should only have items going in, items coming out. Stocking input bus, no. Start with a follow. Thought I had a lot of hatches here. I know I probably put them a lot in my inventory, but so 3D printing. You do need a muffler. Okay. And maintenance. input. Guess I'll have to craft these over to outputs as well. Wait, no. Because output bus. Start. 3D printer wants a special input bus if I remember correctly. I don't know if it works with regular ones. Uh-oh. Target block goes in controller slot from common input buses. Target block. Oh, like so the block you want to make? Target block goes in controller slot for common input buses. Oh, I see. So yeah, if you use a common input bus, the item you want you have to put in the controller. If no target is provided for common buses, the result of the first chisel is used. You can also set a target block in each chisel input bus and use them as an input bus. So yeah, for common input buses. Interesting. Oh yeah, the chisel bus. 32 plus 1 slots. Chisel bus 3. Probably do this Super Bus MV since I have that. Circuit 17 assembler. Hey, I got that. Let's go. HV. Perfect. Thank you very much for that, because I would have been like, what is going on? Everything is not working the way that I want it to. Alright, so you're still making a precision auto chisel. That's melting away everything. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we will continue on. Okay, I'm back. If that crafting finishes after Blaze gets back here, I'm leaving. Wait. If the crafting finishes after Blaze gets back, I'm leaving. Alright, bye, Darius. I'm sorry. We'll see. He's gonna finish after. Precision auto chisel. How long does that take? So I'll be like 10 seconds. I never set my circuit. It will be nice then too, because yeah, I could all the chisel blocks I want for decorating my base, I could just request now. I cannot wait. Transformers. Okay, you have to be done now. Oh wait, did I? Oh my gosh, dude. I forgot also to switch the auto output on. It's lovely. I can't imagine chiseling tens of thousands of hempcrete I use for building. I know it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the hempcrete alone I used, like you're saying, tons of it. And eventually the factory blocks, like say, stuff like all of these, and yeah, all the Tyrian and whatnot. Because they are very good looking blocks. There's 3D copying machines. That also should hopefully be another quest completed. There it is. Industrial 3D copying machine. I do like the color of like the frame. Interesting. I assume this is hollow. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we got all this. We already have the maintenance hatch up there, and now we just need the special buses. Chisel bus. Oh, did I not craft them? Sure, I'll just make one. Why not? Chisel bus. Start. How long are you gonna take, Chisel bus? Got a lot of stuff going on. Does anybody here remember? Oh, maybe not. I wouldn't think so. We don't have too many people here right now. Like the Rocket League racing that was on Fortnite. But even if you don't, it's crazy because I think when I first started, it was like a year or two ago at this point. Maybe, yeah, it was probably more closer to 2 years. They added racing to Fortnite in the terms of like Rocket League because, well, Epic owns Rocket League now. And I could have sworn pretty much at all times there's like a couple thousand people online. I can't really remember like at its peak. But now I jumped on it yesterday for the very first time, let alone Fortnite, because I was trying to grind like some more cosmetics for Rocket League. And all of a sudden there's only like 900 people on. So I do the ranked racing because that's the only way you could do your or get your cosmetics. And I must have won the 15 first races that I did because I'm pretty sure it's just all filled with bots because nobody's playing it. Crazy. I mean, I just feel like Fortnite's probably just dying in general. I mean, it was... I logged on and like it just like the layout of everything's really dumb now, and it just I don't even know. It's not even entertaining. I only went there for car skins, and those were like really shitty too. Like they weren't even. I'm debating on not even going back into it because they're just so trash. But oh well. All right, we're waiting on that last bit of tungsten steel. Can I actually order a Volk yet? Volk. I actually can't. Oh. Okay, so I just need the Volcanus casings. This guy, and then the Pyrotheum heating vent. I'd be pretty surprised to see Fortnite dying. I mean, I can understand that too. But like even from just like kind of first-hand experience of like myself, I mean, I guess it's just one person obviously out of millions find a lot of stuff not as good as it used to be, as well as just a lot of other people that I used to play with that no longer as well. But I guess still even a couple dozens of people is nothing compared to millions. And the fact that I guess yeah, they got a bunch of like collabs with music artists that then will probably lead to, say, younger audiences that go to Fortnite because they know that their idol basically is in the game. So I guess, yeah, I could see, yeah, it's going to be around for quite a while, but maybe it's just also growing up too, that I don't like it as much as I used to, and I never really went too crazy with it, other than like the zero build mode, because building was always really cringe to me. Output buses, finally done. Okay, well everything's finishing now. So let's do output bus. Oh, that's a transformer as well. Transformer. I don't even need the transformers, but we're going to take them anyways. IV, 4 to 16. Let's get 8 more of those as well, just in case. 16. Okay, we just have our chisel bus to go in. If it ever hurries up with its smell. Oh my goodness. 100 something Canthal coils. Or not coils, but Canthal. Damn. Well, I guess, no, that's, oh wait, no. I'm stupid. It's tungsten steel we're missing. 82, okay, another easy thing to fix up here. 3 channels, going into 7. And then that goes into, here's 21, so I have pink I can bring over. Pink. Would be cool. I guess, yeah, because right-click spray. I was gonna say it would be cool if you could kind of like right click to go back, but it's not that big of a deal. Nice, and those are all pink now. Okay, there's all that. Thank you very much. Can I actually craft these all down? Me covered cables now. Save on space in this chest. So that's gonna be good. Alright, we got all of these converted down. So we had to save all of our space. Fortnite is not dying. Yeah. I was kind of talking about that before. It's just like, it seemed like it was kind of... At least, I guess, the modes that I play on, or at least, yeah, the one. And then just the fact that I didn't like it more, but like I was saying, is yeah, one person does not determine that a whole game is going to die. But it is going to be stuck... Wait, it is going to be stuck at its current player base forever, pretty much. It's kind of like Minecraft. Yeah, because everybody pretty much already knows about it. I mean, it might get its spikes here and there for, like, new artists or whatever stuff every couple things now and then. But it's not going to be, like... Oh, God. You cough up something strange? Yeah, it's not going to just like drastically increase out of nowhere. Unless something weird happens that I don't even know about, but... yeah. There we go. Get our power to go up. Okay, we have power. And then I assume a regular interface has got to work on this guy. Alright, chisel bus. I'd assume that's where my chisel goes. It's gonna die, like, really quickly. Okay. Okay, EV, auto, chisel, 3D, copying machine. I mean, it should work. Also, they just announced the winner. Oh, they did. I gotta check this now. The winter industrial centrifuge. Actually, you know what? I just realized. Because I want to get more content on my channel, and like the shorts just did pretty good for at least the Hightail one and then the Terraria one. I think it'd be a cool thing also just kind of do like a quick little short maybe of introducing the new multi-blocks and their old variants. Oh, okay. The extra slot is for the block you want to target so that every bus can target a different block. Really? Okay. Power buttons to single block processing machines. With this, you no longer need a soft mallet when walking around your early game machine setup. That's pretty cool. Industrial centrifuge structure rework. Oh, dang. That is crazy looking. Okay, I like it. Oh, dang, Duct made that one. Interesting. That looks really cool. Dun 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 dun. Okay, hold on a minute. Now I gotta go back to the regular. There we go. Alright, so you gotta get some tape. El Tapel. Tape. 100. Uh-oh. Okay. I use orange a lot. Well, I guess what I wanted was the gray concrete. Okay, hold on a minute. Gray. Actually, let's do this. Gray concrete, hempcrete. So then, what are all these for? Kind of wish they'd change the centrifuge behavior, but since we have the new one in ZPM now, it's probably fine. I'd assume this is how I do it. So, gray concrete. 2,000. Okay, let's just start with 1,000. That was quick. Oh wait, it's not even done yet. Oh, I see. It's just like way too quick for everything to even see it. That's cool. I like it. Alright, I don't even know how big I want to make this thing, so let's just see here. Honestly, we can keep our chisel, actually. Volcanus, just send that there. We need lots of space. Actually, uses upgrade this guy. Unbreakable wand. No, wait, max. Oh, fluid stop. Mode no lock. 16 blocks. Oh, builder's wand. Hold on. I think it's like super builder's wand. Yeah, super builder's wand. Unstable ingots. So, a division sigil for obsidian stick. Obsidian rod, can that work? Tool rod, stick, rod. Okay, can. So now I'm also curious. I've never done this. I have some division sigils here. Can I actually do what I want to do? If I blow myself up here. So, diamond and iron ingots. Oh, activate it. How do you make an activated one? Oh, do you have to do it right away? Inactive. You must perform activation ritual. Sneak right-click on an enchanting table for more details. What? I don't have an enchanting table. Alright, well, I guess I don't care about it that much. The ritual is super easy. I wouldn't doubt it, because I know a lot of people do it for the, I forgot about that molly. And once activated, it stays like that. Okay. Cannot be crafted, but is found in dungeon chests. However, in its raw state, it is useless to you and needs to be activated. This can only be done by an ancient and strange method called the activation ritual. Hold on, let me place what I have in my inventory, then maybe we'll look at it for a minute. Goodbye, trees. I forget that I have this thing that I can actually just like shred everything away. Alright, not bad. Starting to make some more progress. Don't you have active sigils? I thought I saw one in your Thaumcraft chest. Oh, they look like they're active, but they say they're inactive. Okay, well I gotta mute my phone because that's getting kind of annoying, even though it's only happened a couple times during the stream. Meep. Say that is so nice, so satisfying. What is that? Brain Tech Aerospace. Oh, the tape finished. Okay. Not bad. Alright, we're making more space on our platform here. We'll have to lay out our pathways, but have to figure out also... I would like to do like one big divider path, so I know what is the oil refinery, and then I don't even know, maybe we'll change the color of the floor eventually, but then we'll have one for making maybe like the rocket fuel area, one the hog fuel, all that fun stuff. Just keep going that way. Let's make a big old long boy looking place. Okay. So do we mess with Thaumcraft again? Uh-oh. You ran out of power. Nitrobenzene. Alright, produce our power once again. Nice. Okay, so we want enchanting table. Which I haven't even made one yet. It's kind of crazy that we're now finally going to actually make one. Block of diamond notches. Red carpet. Actually, you know what's funny? Yeah, look at this guy we finally have here now. Doesn't hurt us. Good. Actually did give itself. Oh, so I wonder then, if you break the top one, then go down. Hold on, sand. Kind of have these grow next to each other. Interesting, okay. But yeah, because then why did I want dyes? Oh yeah, for red carpet. Hi Blaze, how's it going? Not too bad. How are you doing? So red carpet, red carpet. Uses. See, that could give me the green dye, but I would have to, like... So actually, that is weird, actually. So, I could keep making more rainbow cactuses, but yeah, this actually doesn't even work out that great for dyes. Void plant seed. And it's good for this, but... Where's my Thaumcraft page? Yeah, there's the division sigil. Okay. Advanced Thaumaturge. Oh, beacons. Which might not be a bad idea to, or cool, kind of a cool thing to get some beacons going too. Not bad too. Played some All the Mods 9 on hardcore, and streamed it a bit. Got all the modium in 2 hours with only one stupid death. Well, that ain't too bad. So I assume, like, you say one stupid death, like you died and you just restarted the run. I see, yeah, bathing the warp effects away. Maybe this is where I saw all the soap stuff. Sanitizing soap isn't strong enough to keep up. This soap has a 50% chance to reduce your normal warp. Increase to 75% chance if you have the warp ward effect. Obtained by purifying bath salts. And increase to 100% if you're standing inside of the purifying fluid. Soap also has a 100% chance to cleanse all of your temporary warp. I don't care about temporary warp. In case you're wondering how to pronounce it, don't even bother trying. Oh, I see. It will prohibit warp effects for a short time. Just throw the salt into a 1x1 water hole. Okay. So that's all that does. Oh, okay. Purge some of your warp. Concentrated darkness. Purge your warp. Okay, so concentrated darkness. This thing. For some reason you decide to infuse darkness into a seed. It appeared to be promising for what? You don't know. For the Eldritch research, you need to be... Oh, I see. Yeah, greater than 30 for the first and greater than 50 for the second. Well, I'm already above both of that. Temporary warp won't work, however. Void seeds and void metal. Actually, that's all I need to actually unlock that, so because I want that kind of to go away, it's not that bad. My thaumaturgy outfit. Let me have it. There we go. Nice. So we have our book as well. There's that. Thought I had something else Thaumcraft related. Yeah, research notes. Paper. Okay. So we have seeds. Whatever that is. Tenebrae and Alienus. 8, 8, and 8. Void. Okay, so we have that. We have plenty of that. What was the last one? Tenebrae. Don't have any of that though. Interesting. Okay. Hello again. Aren't the nano boots better than the Christmas ones? They are actually, so I don't know why I actually put these back on. Thank you for yelling and letting me know, because I would have, you know, kind of wasted some of my stuff here. Obsidian dust. Actually, can I make a lot of that? Preparing myself for proper ore proc in Gregtech New Horizons. Finally! Oh, dang. Gonna complete it next week, I think. Wait, aren't you in, like, LUV? Dang, how have you been getting by? I will say, because even for me, it's, like, pretty rough. Oh, yeah, Alumentum. Oh, this will give me the metal stuff, too. Okay, so let's yeah, definitely put that in there. I am. Wow, dang, yeah. Holy crap. So, we're going to remove you. Take you out. You there. Metalite. Or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, and they're just going to wait on that for a long time. So what else gives me this a little bit better? Silicon solar grade. Yeah, it's all kind of terrible. Oh, okay, yeah, it doesn't mean I don't have any ore proc. I'm speaking about general purpose one. Okay. That makes a bit more sense then. I have ilmenite, bauxite, and tungstate lines fully operational for a long time. Oh, okay. So yeah, you have those. Okay. That's not nearly as bad then as I was thinking. I was like, yeah, what are you doing? Like, kind of manually throwing things in and stuff, but no, that makes a bit more sense. So, it keeps glitching, like, dark night, dark night, dark night, dark... Oh, it's probably because of that stupid node right there. Oh, the taint is actually spreading into this biome. Or the darkness of this, I should say. Alright, so diamond... I'm gonna make some diamond blocks. Actually, hold on a minute. Diamond notch. Block of diamond pillar. Saw. I think I have the right saw here. Hold on. Yes, okay, so I can take or make what I want to actually make. Yeah, so there's a Christmas boots, 2%, so just dump that. Yeah, don't you worry, I'm not that insane. That's good. You know, the only person that would be that insane is me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, here we go again. Oh. Oh my goodness, holy crap. Okay, it's just a bunch of bats. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna deal with it. They're gonna stay here. They're now my friends. Not having general purpose or proc in LUV is plenty insane in my opinion. Alright, here we go. So, block of diamond pillars. Diamond notches. So we got 4 diamond notches. Book, Nitor, Alumentum. Book. Where's my book? Red carpet and dense obsidian plate. Okay, that's easy. So there's that, and then red carpet. Red car. Nice. Our first enchanting table, actually. Get ourselves 5% discount here. Enchanter! We finally have it! Enchanting table 1.0. After, let's see, minutes played, 889 hours. Obviously way overdue because we've been very busy doing other things, but our very first enchanting table. Oh my goodness. Where's my lapis? Can I enchant my wrench? Oh, I cannot. My Vahra, I cannot. Can I enchant my armor? Oh, I cannot. That's sad. What can I enchant? Oh, hey, look it. I could put something on here. Interesting. Okay. So yes, that unlocks a page for us. So now I'll go back to Novice Thaumaturgy. Okay, the Silky Jewel, Cursed Earth. Division Sigil. Find a sigil in a chest. Get one from the Wither. You've heard about a ritual to activate it. You need an enchantment table, 8 redstone dust, a weapon, and an animal you want to sacrifice. Oh boy. Catching and holding it with a golden lasso would be the easiest way. Check an LV for the golden lasso quest if you haven't completed it yet. Place your enchantment table on a grass field and surround it with redstone dust. At midnight, place the animal on or near the table and kill it. Let's see. You can check with the sigil if it's time yet by right-clicking. Okay, what is it? What time is it? Oh shit, we have to hurry up. Alright, where's my redstone? Golden lasso. Alright, we gotta find an animal. Hello, animal, somewhere, please. Okay, hold on. We gotta get jetpack. We also have to be able to see. Alright, hold on. Teleport back in there. Golden lasso. Can I not make it? Golden lasso. Mismatched crafting grid. Oh, I need an assembler. Alright, head back outside. Redstone dust. Redstone. Lasso. Sigils. Come on. I don't even care. Give me all these. Okay, here's a lot of animals. Activation ritual. Okay, altar has a redstone circle. Altar and circle placed on dirt. Altar can be seen with the moon. Also has sufficient natural earth. Time is right. Perform the sacrifice. Alright, you're dead. Oh my goodness. Damn. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm on fire. Fire is spreading. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it just... Oh, cursed earth. Oh, maybe eventually I have to... collect their cursed earth, something like that. Active number of uses remaining 256. Oh wow, these are all active. Okay. Hey, we did it. Retrieval, division sigil activated. Beware, your actions will have consequences. Wait, what do we got going on here? Okay, yeah, you guys are talking about a lot of other some stuff. Collect some grass for the quest. Oh wait, can't I do... Do I not have enough grass? Oh, I see. I need to make the Silky Jewel, or get the Silky Jewel. Retrieval task. Silky Jewel. I thought I had one at one point. Silky... No. Okay. So that is that. Silky Jewel, this is done. So yeah, now I need... How does one make Silky Jewel, I guess? Silky Jewels add silk touch to your Tinker's tools, make them useful for collecting Gregtech ores intact, and you can also use them for other purposes like obtaining cursed earth or grass blocks if needed. The recipe can be found on Gregtech New Horizons page after researching the enchantment table. Oh goodness gracious, please don't make me do this. Grab. Please have one back home. Alright, now I need my wand for teleportation. Must have been my other playthrough I had it. Hey, look at all those beds. I got kind of lucky on that. That was perfect timing that I could actually go do the ritual just like right then. Didn't have to wait. Okay, Silky Jewel, Silky Cloth, Gold Foil, and Enchanted Fabric. Enchanted Fabric, do I have that here? I don't think I do. So I need string, cloth, string. Eventually I need to make a spider farm. Enchanted Fabric, so we got all of this. How is it making this cloth? 20 seconds LV, dang. That is insanely slow. Whatever. Yeah, we don't have any more enchanted fabric. We only need, let's see, 3 silky cloths, which ain't bad. Flawless diamond. Okay, we need 2, 4, 6 pedestals. Flawless diamonds. Okay, Silky Jewel. Terra Ignis Ordo. Is that? I think there was also magic. So there's the ice. Okay, ice. Green, red. Magic, Ordo, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be all enough. Oh my gosh, the Yeah, the Americium is being made so slow I think I can make Kevlar before it finishes. Damn. Kind of crazy how it's actually being that slow. Wait a minute. 2 Terra for that. I guess it's the same thing here, but you don't get the magic and everything. Interesting, so you could do that for Terra. Me Flukes cables, that can go in my main storage. I don't have enough room? I need more storage. Item cell. So we can craft 4 more of those. Start with a follow, see how long it takes. Cloth. Okay. So I have 6 enchanted fabric. Take our gold foil. Missing research, Silky Jewel. Okay, well, sorry for not knowing. Paper, notes. So, New Horizons. Silky Jewel. It's not bad. Oh, hello. Takes 43.2 seconds for 1 ingot. Damn. Ain't no way we doing magic now. You know what? Yeah. Somehow we're back with magic again. I don't even remember how it started. Well, I think it started with like the chisel blocks, and I was working over there. Then I wanted the Super Builder's Wand, and yep, now here we are. Alright, we got our research. We have the lava crystal. And I also do want ways to clarify or purify our warp. Silky cloth is manufactured item. It's a component of Silky Jewel. The Silky Jewel is manufactured item used to simulate the Silk Touch enchantment in Thaumcraft tools. So we should only need 3. Okay, we got all that. And then it is just air, ordo, and earth shards. So, oh, damn it. I don't want to make another one. What else can you use silky cloth for? Literally just that. Oh boy, okay, well. Have fun, one silky cloth that we will never use. Let's see, earth, ordo. Wait, wasn't it earth? It was. Okay, pink white or pink yellow. Okay, my girlfriend just texted me. Okay, there we go. And see, it is slow, but I mean, you look at... Oh. Okay, if I wouldn't have wasted the extra one, it would have been done almost by now. But, yeah, it is charging up a little bit. So what do we got here? Silky Jewel, instability 4. We got plenty for that, so we're just going to take this guy out. Start the infusion. Put this guy back in and let it keep charging. So that is so nice now. We could actually just leave that, charge it, as slow as it is. Thought I had everything, and then I saw that casings need 432 plates. Damn. So we got the Silky Jewel done here. That'll unlock Cursed Earth, which hopefully we can get that done. And then I don't even know what that'll unlock after that. Should actually get these quests done. Essence of False Life, because I do need that for bees eventually too, and then that unlocks the rainbow cactus and everything else kind of we've been doing. And we're going for all the quests, so gotta do it. Apomancy. Our Silky Jewel has been completed. There it is. Quest. Cursed Earth. You can kill the powered up monsters that spawn on the Cursed Earth, or just sleep and despawn them. Use a shovel with the Silk Touch enchantment and dig it up at the Cursed Earth blocks. You can use these blocks to make a mob spawner, or place one under a vanilla spawner to let it run even when you're not around. When setting up a mob spawner in the Nether using Cursed Earth, poor design can cause huge TPS issues. Make sure the Cursed Earth is not attached to anything from the Nether. For example, you can place it on top of marble, but the marble cannot touch anything in the Nether. Netherrack, brick, etc. It must be floating in the air. Oh dang. Also to limit Cursed Earth to 1 chunk max with 2 blocks buffer to the chunk edge, including a wall. That's kind of crazy that I don't want you to control it that much. Alright, well, we got plenty of that. Cursed Earth. Claim. Since it's, I don't even have to. Oh, wait. I have to be careful with that use of semi-stable nugget. Okay, I don't have to worry about that blowing up, I don't think. Yeah, semi-stable. I don't even know what I want out of all that. I wonder if there's any guy who managed to get the same seed twice in their life. Probably not. That should be so statistically unlikely that the answer is no. Right. Even if, like, everybody in the world played Minecraft, and, what is it, and they also tried to, like, reload a new seed, like, every day, or like, even every couple minutes, it would take an insanely long time for it to even be possible. Or for, like, not even, like, the same person to do it, but, like, for one person to get the same seed as another would be insanely difficult to do. The wacky song. Alright, so we got the activated rituals, so I need iron and diamonds. I wonder if you need, like, pure diamonds. Divide by diamond. This ingot is highly unstable and will explode after 10 seconds. Also explode if the crafting window is closed or the ingot is thrown on the ground. Additionally, these ingots do not stack. Do not craft unless ready. Must be crafted in a vanilla crafting table. At first glance, it should probably be just half to the 64th power, or do you mean 1 to 2 to the 64th power? Which is 0, followed by a good number of zeros. So yeah, 1 in 9.2 undecillion. Quintillion, not undecillion. Somehow, though, if one person manages to do that, I think they used all of their luck for their whole family line. Yeah, right? And should have instead played the lotto multiple and consecutive times. Those ingots do stack. They are lying to you. Make a stack with a diamond and iron and they won't explode. Say wand. Unstable / stable. Weird. Okay, we also want why are we not making my iron? Iron dust. How do you make iron dust? Well, why can't I get my iron? Weird. Don't know why you were doing that, but okay, I guess I'll take my iron now. Finally, I can chat. I've been watching for 45 minutes now. What happened? Crafting table. You can shift click them fast and they will be stable. Do it the exploding way or no balls, yes. I don't even know what the... I'm just going to do it the way that I think I got to do it, so we'll see what happens. Okay. So we need 4 ingots. Is it going to work with the diamond like this? I doubt it. Yeah, that sucks. Well, that doesn't even work. Pseudo inversion sigil. Wait. How do I make the inversion sigil? Diamond on the bottom. Of course, like the perfect time for them to show up. He's so stupid. Ah yes, just destroy my armor too. You have it backwards, yeah, I messed it up. And it doesn't work with the regular diamonds, so, or with the industrial diamonds, so I don't even have enough. The pseudo inversion sigil is much harder to make, but unbreakable. Damn it. Alright, well now I gotta go back inside. See if I even have the ability to make my diamonds. Possibly one of the shittiest processes to do in the entirety of Gregtech New Horizons because of the music discs. Oof. Diamond, nothing there. Obviously just make sure there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Oh boy. So, Jay, where might I have diamond left over? Diamond. Well, supposedly I depleted that one. How come we have so little diamonds? I really don't mine a whole lot of diamond veins, I guess. And I just use a lot of industrial diamonds for all of my crafting, so I really don't need them too much, like the regular diamonds. Other than now, yeah, I finally need them and I don't have them. So let's go try and grab some if we can. Alright, it's gonna be pretty gross, but let's go down here. Thank you. Okay. Do I not have any ores? Graphite ore. Never would have thought I would have had to have manually mined again. Well, I guess, and then also all of my diamonds that I do get pretty much automatically get used to turn into diamond plates and stuff for whatever those recipes are that I use them in. Just crush the exquisite ones. I did that a lot before I had meteors. Yeah, I don't have that, sadly. .28 raw diamond. Well, that should give me plenty of what I need, so. Alright. Oh, it is the 82 that needs a lot of diamonds. Okay. I was wondering what it was. I knew, like... Oh yeah, the diamond plates for 82, I think, is what I'm using. I'm with a foot in HV, and I just had a witch farm running from time to time, and I have a shit ton of various resources. Yeah, see, sadly, I do not have that. Item, sell. Oh my gosh, I actually have them. Let's go. There it is. Now we're going to have a hard time filling up for a while again. Alright, so wait here for a second. Fix my phone here. Alright, so like 7,000 diamonds, 600 diamond blocks, 400,000 iron. Damn, 100,000 steel. It's just absurd. I'm thinking to just make a base out of iron blocks, but compressing takes so much time. You know, you say that, it actually making me interested in trying to do something like that too. Because yeah, iron is really cheap. and compressing it doesn't take too long for me, thankfully. Just gotta respond to my girlfriend here real quick. Alright. Diamonds. 38 already. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's try this out. So, to make the wand, obsidian rod. So you're supposed to do it this way, this way, this way. It's an obsidian rod with 4 of these. So there's that. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do it the slow way. Oh my gosh. I barely did it quick enough. I don't even know how much time was left on them. They were starting to turn... I like how they turn red like they're about to blow up. Also, because I am curious. We must test. Hold on. Okay, let's put our magic stuff away so we don't have fun with that. Builder's wand. Actually, whatever. We'll keep this. Division sigil. Nope, we have to keep that. Highly unstable will explode after 10 seconds. Wait, will also explode if the crafting window is closed. Oh, so I just have to sit here and take this. Hold on a minute. Hold on, let's go further away from home. I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. It just nukes my entire world. What you gonna do with all that? Maybe I had a bit more time. Oh, it starts blinking. Alright. Well, it's very fatal. That's the first time I've died in a long time. Oh my goodness. Now I have to go run out there. Oh, I'm naked. I can't run. I can't... Oh, there's no way that this is this slow. You died by diamond. Let's see. Suffered a fatal java.lang arithmetic exception. Oh yeah, by diamond. That's weird. Maybe I'll turn that into a short. Death by diamond. Actually, I think I am going to turn that into a short. I died by diamond. What are those doors made out of? Like what mod? Carpenter's mod? I have to look real quick once I get back. Oh yeah, also I did realize that the new Gregtech New Horizons short just dropped. Does Gregtech have integrated dynamics? I do not know. Oh boy. Getting all this on now. Another oxygen tank. Ring of protection. Runic shield. And then my glasses. Let's see. My stream was delayed. What killed you? The unstable ingot that I crafted. So, I used the division sigil with an iron ingot and diamonds, and it makes the unstable ingot. And I guess if you do it a special way, it actually stays stable, which I didn't want to cheese it. I wanted to do it the normal way. So, yeah, I made it, and then I decided to actually just test and see how powerful the explosion is. And, thankfully, the explosion doesn't actually explode blocks. It just kills you. Even with, like, probably any armor that you were to have on, so... But it's pretty cool, yeah, so the unstable ingot. The Vahra, thank you very much. Healing Axe. Oh yeah, the Essence of False Life, okay, so that's that. Nice. Unstable ingot, I know that, yeah, I understand the annoyance of dealing with them. Yeah, but now, thankfully, we have the Super Builder's Wand, so I'm actually really happy about that now. So... all of that headache to now basically build this all a lot faster and a lot easier. Which I'm curious to see now if I can remove... Goodbye, pear tree, I'm so sorry. Goodbye, cherry tree. Goodbye, log on the ground. Yeah, I will say, future run, I am getting this as quick as possible because this is nice. Okay. Hey, by the way, I remember you said you worked as like a Porsche mechanic. Did you service Caymans and 911s? I did. If so, I'm curious about the suspension differences. Like if you could tell that one was definitely more advanced than the other and things of that nature. So, I think between like the base, it has been quite a few years. I have, dang, how long ago was that? Well, I guess, no, I've been in my career now for almost 3 years. Actually, I think it's just like a month shy of 3 years of being a millwright now. So yeah, just before that, I was a Porsche mechanic. The 911s and the Caymans, they were pretty much the same, depending on like what model you had, at least from my memory. Other than the fact, like, say, if you had, like, say, like a 911 Turbo, or like 911 Turbo GTS, whatever, then... Man, it's been so long. I think that's the only differences you would have, is if you had the higher, like, packaged model, that you would actually have a difference. I think because it was just basically just a different chassis that you'd have between the two. But if you could tell that one was definitely more advanced than the other and things like that. And that's the thing, didn't get to drive them too much other than like the test drive. I did take a GT3 RS onto a track one time, but obviously I didn't get to compare it actually how it does control compared to the other ones, since I only got to drive the one in a true Porsche fashion actually on the track. Alright, how many blocks can I reach? Oh my goodness, can I do this? I could do the whole thing. I could use all my blocks like really quickly, but... damn. Alright, well I expanded like practically the whole thing there. That's nice. Super Builder's Wand. Gonna make my life insanely nice. Okay. So there's that. That is all good. We're gonna worry about fuel next time. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, the purifying tiers. And I need the metal, the void seeds. Easy quests. Maybe not finished. Hello? Essentia storage, 6 of 12, 11 of 12. Wait, did we already? Okay, we might have already made all the seeds. Seeds, yes, we made 6 void seeds. Okay, void metal ingot. 16 metallum. Oh, void metal. Okay, so I have to Eldritch do some more research. Oh, there it is. Void metal. Okay, of course it's going to be kind of taboo knowledge, mostly harmless. You need scribing tools and paper. Sanity check, introspection for the brave. Okay, I'm kind of curious on that too. Scribing tools. Paper. I don't even know where my paper went. It's fine. False life. Get this one done. Actually, get a couple things of research done. So there's that. I do a lot of sim racing, and I kind of hate the 911 due to needing to trail brake so hard at the corner entry to make up for front contact. Also, due to this, you really need to get those. I'll get the nose in nicely. Dang. See, I wish I actually kind of knew some more stuff like that. But yeah, due to needing the trail brake. So, which, I guess, vehicle do you prefer in your sim racing? See, I guess I don't even know what trail braking even means, if I'm being completely honest. Generally, like when driving normally on the street, or if you take some courses on a circuit, the instructor will first tell you to brake only in a straight line. Oh, okay. So I wonder, like, I'd assume you would think stuff like that in like a racing sim. It had to be pretty damn realistic. Trail braking is mixing braking. Oh, okay. Advertisement. That covers up my chat and everything. There we go. Trail braking is mixing braking with steering at the corner entry. Because, I mean, yeah, if any, I mean, really speaking without full knowledge, but if anything, I would have felt like it would have been that you really wouldn't have had to brake as much because, you know, they are very good, like, controlling cars at high speeds, like with quick turns and everything. You brake as you need, yeah, straight, and then as you approach the corner, you still keep on the brake, but you gradually go off until you hit the apex. That's why I wonder, I mean, you would really think with, like, any racing sim or, like, any sim of any kind, they would try to get things as accurate as possible. Or if they just give, you know, each car its own characteristic. What is this? Ice. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, and this puts more pressure on the front tires, letting the front bite harder so you can rotate it better. Don't get me wrong, 911s are very good, for example, for endurance, but I hate to do sprints and hot laps with them. Huh. I guess that makes, because if I remember correctly, like the Le Mans is an endurance race, which would make more sense since they're built for that, rather than, like you say, sprints or hot laps. I'm very happy that you actually brought that up, because that is very interesting to me, especially since there's a lot of that, excuse me, racing knowledge that I don't even know. But yeah, then also going back to my question before, like which vehicle do you prefer? There's a big old gross nasty chain. Okay, I don't even know. Void? Or what is that? To give you an example of what I mean, I love to drive Ferrari 458. The car is very easy to rotate, but if for example I drive that in the rain, it's quite handful, while the 911 in the rain is comparatively on rails. Yeah, ready to just slide all around. Reporting on smashing. Ah yes, smashing like for the new video. Well, thank you very much, Tooth Grinder. I greatly appreciate it. See if anything is made from that, like, ice thing. Oh, wait, right here. Wow, I'm so dumb. Gellum. Okay, so we have fire. Tentia. So sanity check. Okay, and now it gives me warp 2. Did I put back a different research? Crimson Rights. Oh boy. Void metal wand caps. Sanity check. Things have become busy in your mind lately. It is probably best that you have a look inside there and make sure everything is still alright. This tool will allow you to check the effects of warp on your psyche, or your psyche, and how much it is affecting you. Of course, you cannot allow a tool like this to fall into the hands of your enemies, so you have taken great pains to obfuscate the information it provides. You might have gone too far, though. You are having a hard time deciphering it yourself. By infusing magic into metal, you had managed to create thaumium. It was a worthy discovery, but the time has come to leave thaumium to amateurs and dabblers. A strange and half-remembered dream was given to you. Wait, has given you the urge to try something different. What if you infuse metal with more than just magic, but with the very essence where magic is drawn from? Darkness and the void that dwells between the stars. The resulting metal is disturbingly slick and warm to the touch. It is almost as soft as gold, making it easy to work. But when struck, it becomes as hard as thaumium, and sometimes even harder. More impressively, all but the most devastating damage soon repairs itself as the metal slowly falls back into place. The only downside is that it isn't as easy to enchant as thaumium, but still compares favorably to mundane materials like iron. We have discovered that care must be taken when Wait, how long? Oh my gosh. How long has my mic been cut out for? I literally just read all of the chat. Oh, you know what it is? I think Paris, because she was sitting next to the microphone, she probably tapped it with her nose or something, and then obviously, like, I didn't even notice it because she was sitting there blocking it. I am so sorry. But what's going on, Oscars? How you doing? 1 minute, I guess. Yeah. Thank you guys for letting me know. Yep, Cat is at it again. It's so sad. Void Axe. Look at all those tools. Lesser Sapping. Oh, yeah, and then like all the Void armor. That's pretty cool. Advanced Essentia storage. I don't think I have to worry about that. That's already long gone. Cool. So that's all that. That's fine. Void metal was then going to be used for... Oh, wait. No, I should have gotten my quest completed. Void metal. Oh, nope. Never mind. I didn't even make it yet. Yeah, baby! Void metal! quest completed. Concentrated darkness. I get more void metal ingots. Nice, let's go. Alright, so now that unlocks purge some of your warp, which the impure tier. They're a pain to make and only work if you have 50 plus warp, which we do. But if you're wondering if you have dementia from all the chest scrambling, they may be for you. Check the warp theory tab in the Thaumonomicon for this and related items. Interesting. Impure tier. Oh my gosh. That is disgusting. It's missing something. Max tomato. Full health in 1 tomato. Bro, how do you make a max tomato? I can figure out everything else. Hardened ice. Mod pack makes me so confused. Half of these mods I even haven't seen. I think we'll start watching the series to catch up. Or are you talking about like the video series? I will say there's a lot of stuff that might not be shown in the videos that you might miss out on. But yeah, this mod pack has an insane amount of stuff to try and keep up with. So you almost have to start from the beginning. As stated correctly that the 911 has good brakes, probably the best braking performances. Which I would believe because, yeah, the... I'm trying to think of the name of the brakes. It was like PC... It was something... But they were like very, very delicate. Like if you... You were not like able to take off specific wheels without... I mean, they didn't want you to. Taking off the wheels when it had the special brakes, because I mean one little tap from the wheel could cause like a chip in the rotor and you just basically be screwed. So it's like PC something. Porsche brakes. Ah yes, that's how you spell brakes. Yes, the PSCB or PCCB, ceramic composite brakes. What is this? Porsche surface coated. Nope, it is the PCCB. Yeah, those ones are crazy. Provide exceptional stopping power, reduce brake dust. Which is funny, because there was a special tool, and it's kind of crazy how it works. It measured, I don't know if it's like carbon or something content inside of it. Like, that's the only way you could check the brakes to see if like they had to be replaced. Yeah, I drove both old and modern 911s. I remember driving 70s racing 911, and it was way better at braking compared to the other cars in the series, to the point where I almost didn't need to worry about not having ABS. But like just physics-wise, due to the rear engine layout, it allows for better braking, all other things considered being the same. Yeah, just like the weight distribution of it, which makes sense. Yummy, I made my first semi-auto farm for crystallized mineral shards to create pipes and stuff for integrated dynamics. Pipes from integrated dynamics have instant transfer speed. Damn, that's kind of nice. Kitty cat. I know you're hungry. It's not dinner time. The warp you have accumulated over time is starting to become a problem. Making bath salts to clean off the warp is only a temporary solution. To truly get rid of it, you need something more powerful, a pure tier. If you collect a few things from me, I will give you one. Think wisely about using it, since it's a very long journey to unlock it through research. Oof. You need an LUV-powered EBF for the Osmiridium. Gross. Wait, does this say crunchy? Yeah, it does. Pure tier crunchy. Mmm. So yeah, lots of Sano, well, Sano, all that good stuff. So Salus Mundus isn't bad. Gas tier is not bad. Nether quartz, diamond lens, pure Certus quartz. Ah, the Echorium ingot is going to be the grossness. Hot Echorium. Space mining. Ouch. Does not appear I can make it any other way because it is its own thing. Although my power generation is an issue, I have to constantly check up on my machines, otherwise it'll run out of fuel and my whole system will stop working. Sounds about right. Why do I need osmiridium? Or is this just for the quest? Ew. Ichor. Okay. I see. So until we can mine it, this is the way that we make it. Nether shards, ender shards, nether stars. 1 nether star is 2 ichor. 4 ichor is 1 ichorium ingot. And to normally make this, you need 1... Okay. Ouch. What's the maddest thing you did in Gregtech New Horizons? So far, I think the maddest thing I've done was built the sacrifice area up here. So I sacrificed a bunch of circuits, and they were very, very useful to us at the time, which we will have to expand this area at some point. Maybe we'll make a pathway down to another little sacrificial area, build some more circuits. Maybe that's what that'll be, and then we'll move our rocket launch area over that way. But yeah, we threw them all into the lava, all for Greg. That was the maddest thing that I've done. I don't know if it's also considered the craziest thing or not. Okay. Well, excuse me, now that I know that pure tiers are kind of crazy, yeah, they're a pain to make and only work if you have 50 plus work. Yeah, it's not even really worth it. It looks just really gross. Thaumium, simple catalyst, gunpowder, Salus Mundus. That's blood magic we'll have to get into for that. Which is not going to happen today. So, I guess to kind of plan things out, the good thing will be is we could start on the rocket fuel. We have pretty much... Oh, cat, you scared me. I put my elbow down and like there was... There's a solid mass there that wasn't supposed to be. So yes, we will continue building. We'll kind of lay out everything, figure out where we want to put our... What is it, our chem plant? As well as all the other machines that are required for this. And sadly... Well, I say sadly, but it's not that sad. We're going to have to figure out cryothium, I think, for this guy to burn. Extreme combustion engine. No, it does not. It's liquid oxygen, which isn't that bad. But if we wanted the... Let's see, the cryo freezer, that takes cryothium. Consumes 10 liters of gelled cryothium. Gelid cryothium. How hard is that to make? We just gotta make the dust. Redstone, snow. Oh, I have to get a lot of snow. Saltpeter and blizz dust. Oh boy. So it does show both the recipes here. Blizz. Niter. I don't know why I'm tired. I'm yawning. But yeah, so we're going to have to figure out better methods of saltpeter snow powder. Which we do make snow. Oh, perfect. Okay, just throw it in a macerator. So another big thing we're going to have to get is a maceration stack that we're just going to use for crafting, so we never have to wait for maceration recipes. I like that you have a creative side to you. I'm way more rigid to my detriment. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. It makes the tedious things of Gregtech a little bit more enjoyable. Although I wish I would be a little bit more creative sometimes, especially with like all my building and everything. Like I still don't know how exactly I'm going to decorate this, but I'm very excited to see what it's going to turn out to be. I just realized all of these bushes are dying from the pollution from these engines. Guess I'll have to get a couple air cleaners over here too. I think I need to take a break from Greg. Oh, really? I said I would play on the Minecraft next week, but I think if you want to play it earlier, or does your plans change? So, next week, I do have class starting, and that's going to be from like 7 a.m. to about 6 p.m., roughly. So, if I do play, it would have to be in the evenings, and I don't know how much time I'm going to have, because obviously come home, eat, shower, spend time with my girlfriend and everything, but if I can, I would like to. It is quite possible I could try and jump on, one of the days this weekend. Wait, they changed Alumite to Obsonite? Can we see your heart from your past year? Oh yeah, the last year's Valentine's. Yeah, so let's see how many subscribers we've jumped up from then. So here's our heart from Valentine's Day last year. I don't even know what to build for Valentine's Day this year. 4,288 subscribers. And I think right now we're at 5,520 something. So 1,300 difference, which is crazy. Yeah, Alumite the alloy. Yeah, like the pink alloy that we used to have. It's renamed. That's kind of weird. Same heart, but 3D. Could we make something like a chocolate bar? Actually. Brown. Hold on. Hempcrete. We got brown, and then what else could we do for another brown block? Chisel. What looks like chocolate? Dirt. It's not dark enough, though, I don't think. I could use dark oak planks. I don't really have any dark oak. Oh shit, Tomorrow's Saturday. That's sad. It's already Saturday. Dang. Means the week has gone by very quickly. I could use dirt, although that doesn't. Chisel. What else is there? There's also make an anatomical heart. Yeah, as the heartbeat's just going right there. Hold on. What do I have for blocks? Block. Oh, Z-tones. That's right. Z-tone. Although I don't have much time left. I have like maybe 5-10 minutes left. Roughly. What is this song? Go back out. This is no more. This is like not Animal Crossing anymore. Here, let's try this one. Nope, you're not gonna get to play an advertisement, Spotify. I'm sorry. Z-tones. That's not really chocolate. I really don't have anything for like brown. This isn't either. That's kind of sad. I guess I could do. Oh wait, greatwood planks. Hold on. Hempcrete. It's gonna be weird to have a huge chocolate bar here. Maybe I'll make it over this way. Yeah, I'll put it off this way. I'll just have a chocolate bar floating on the mountain. 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is funny looking. Alright, wait, hold on. 1, 2. We'll get these all 3 wide, maybe. Or even 2 wide. What am I doing? Right there. Right there. Right there. Maybe not. Maybe not 3 wide. You can do a little trick for Spotify. Search block the spot to show you ads. The ads need to be given to you on some particular network's IP, but if you block those IPs, no more ads. I just use Brave. The Brave browser blocks YouTube ads. It blocks ads on Spotify and everything, which is kind of nice. It's just a little. It's just a different browser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just got depression. Why? Why'd you get depression? So why am I like sick? Is it because of the void metal in my inventory? Oh, it's gotta be. Yep, I think it was the metal. It's like, what is this stuff going on? Those new, industrial centrifuges. I've only seen one, so... Is there another one that I just missed? Frosty. Someone named Frosty's typing in the upcoming features channel. Yeah, just the one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Any reason particularly you don't like it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I just had to rebuild my entire ore proc to having to rebuild. Oh, yeah, that is going to suck for ore proc. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't max out the ones that, yeah, the centrifuges already, because I would have had to rebuild them. It ain't the end of the world, but those ones are going to be a lot harder to kind of wall share anything with. I think that's close enough to being tall enough. I like the new idea and having more ports, just don't like the fact I have to rebuild everything. Yeah, right? Thankfully, that's why also there's a lot of blocks that I don't even have yet, that I'm just kind of holding off on. Like, you got the wire mill, too. Like, I just built the wire mill, and now I'm already going to have to rebuild it, which, at this point, I'm probably going to keep the old ones just as, like, a relic, and then just not even do anything with them, just take all of the interfaces off of them and then just kind of leave them there. So hopefully by that time I'll have better sections of the base. Cat, I don't want to eat your tail. She's like, fine. I don't give two shits. I'm gonna be right in your way. Till you feed me. What are you doing, cat? Excuse me. I know, I know. Great wood. Now I need to beat Greg before the update. Yeah, right? Hold on, let me beat it real quick. Gregtech. Let me beat Gregtech. Alright. Yeah, cat. Paris, I see you. I know. Oh, okay, now you're just jumping on my shoulder. Oh, it would pay to have cat cam. She's literally standing on my shoulder right now. Because she's hungry. But her dinner time isn't for like another hour yet. Oh my goodness. I gotta go sleep. Good night, everyone. See you later, Darius. Get some good sleep, and we will see you next time. There we go. Oh yeah, and also when I said standing on my shoulder, like all four paws, like she was standing on my shoulder, completely balanced on it. That's what I get for teaching her to do that. Although it is cute, I do like it. She's a very, very good cat. Hempcrete. Oh damn. I don't want sand. Hempcrete. That is so sad. That is not chocolate. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Can I fix this? Oh man. I don't think that makes that any better. Alright, this is our attempt at a chocolate bar. Let's see, good night. I have to wake up in like 4 hours. Wait, you're going to bed right now, I would assume. I'd think. That would make the most logical sense. So if you are going to bed, good night. If you are staying up, you are insanely crazy. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 6. Yes. So right here. We'll go on the bottom. Valentine's 2026. Subscribers. Let's take a quick look. Oh, it was good night to Darius. Okay. I was just verifying, making sure you weren't going to bed, even though you have 4 hours to get up. 5,527. Dang. Also another sign. Chocolate bar. Ah, yes. Oh, could imagine this guy just starts my chocolate bar on fire. I would have been really sad. Yeah, throw it at me again. Let's see how that goes. Come on. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Okay. Bro, why are you so big? Hold on, where's my bow? Alright. So I think that is... Oh, good. A bunch of Endermen and monsters. Okay, I think they're just all Endermen. Okay. I think that's going to wrap it up for today. So we got our beautiful chocolate bar off in the distance. And yeah, we made the tier 3 rocket, so that is a huge plus. Now we just need to kind of mess with the, I think it's the dense hydrazine for the rocket fuel, which is kind of nice because if you look at it, dense hydrazine, it can be used up to rocket tier 4. So obviously we're going to keep using it for the tier 4 rocket and then get to Mars's moon, actually not Mars's moons, Jupiter's moons at that point. And then I think the asteroid belt and a couple other planets, maybe? We shall see. But yeah, I was going to do this. That is going to do it for me today. If I do have some time later, I would like to try and stream some Terraria tonight. So I'm going to try to do my best for that. Otherwise, we'll try to do that for tomorrow morning, possibly. Just keep an eye on the Discord, and I'll let you guys know. But thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in. I do greatly appreciate it, and I will see you all next time.